Chat, say hi to the VODs channel. I want to tell you guys, for the VODs channel specifically, all the VODs are updated. I have them all planned out, thumbnails done, everything's good. You guys won't be behind for much longer, I swear to God. In the last stream, we did 600 encounters for Impy Dimp, aka me in my dreams. He's literally he's 2 foot and he's a little gremlin. So we're gonna continue to hunt the little guy, little gremlin today, and I'm gonna have a fun time. Hi, me, probably. Hey. Yeah, we do have a VODs channel, guys. For if you miss out on any streams, it should be updated. It might be a bit before you guys get to like see the VODs that are there. It should take about a week though. But after that, we are like officially fully caught up. Fully caught up. I will say, I do gotta adjust some volumes here. I kind of like adjusted my volumes right before stream, and I didn't adjust them back. I usually like having the music down for myself a whole lot. Like right there. Oh, that's perfect. Nice. Okay. Did you guys, for any Discord users, did you guys see that Discord had a layout change? I will say this, not the biggest fan of the layout change. I gotta be real with you. I was like, I logged in and I'm like, what's going on here? I'm playing Pokemon Ash Gray. How is it so far? What's the team? I don't really know a lot about Ash Gray, but what's the team? Colin last name. What's up, Mofu? That's my name. It's actually last name. You got it right. It said on my government ID, it's Colin last name. That's crazy. That's massive. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Oh, Mickey, your head hurts? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, my God. It's just one of them days. It's one of them days. Listen, I hope you get better. I'm sorry that you're going through head stresses and pain. Drink water. I got you, bro. Let me encounter this, and I got you, brother. I got you, broski. All right. The dancing of the government. Oh, my God. This lemonade is heavenly. I haven't gotten the update yet. Don't get it. It's kind of bad. I really hope they change it back. I really, really hope that they change it back. Freak Bob's not happy with the update, by the way. Tyler's gonna look like King Neptune in that one SpongeBob movie by 27. No, don't say that. I'm already almost 26, bro. I'm halfway to 26. Don't be saying that. What update? There was a Discord update that came out a couple days ago. And it's not a good one. They did this weird thing with like the layout of it, and like they kind of like condensed channel stuff. And it's strange on PC. I'm sure on mobile it looks okay, but on PC it's something. I'll say that. It's something. Lemonade? Yeah, you caught me. I pissed in this bottle. You got me, guys. Freak Bob Day, am I right? You caught me. Red-handed. My mom's buying me new glasses. Dude, pick some good ones. I will say, I'm biased. I love the clear frame glasses. I don't care. I'm so biased. Also, I'm wearing a hat today because my hair said, nah, we good, fam. We good today. AKA, I got the alfalfa in like 3 different spots. And I'm like, I just literally showered yesterday, like last night. I can't shower like mid-morning. So I'm like, okay, I'll wait till later tonight. Show the hair. Do I want to? Nah. Nah. I'm self-conscious, guys. Stop. I'm self-conscious about it. I don't care too much about those things. I kind of do, like, sometimes. I won't be like, oh my God, like, this update's killing me. Hashtag real. But show it? Okay, I'll show it. Hold on. I know you guys will say it's not bad, but it's bad to me. Look at that right there. Oh my God, it just won't go down. I mean, I'm sure if I wore the headset now, it's probably fine with that on. Hold on, let's see. Oh, it's not bad. I know. It's just when you have short hair, There's not really a whole lot. Damn. Okay, now you're making me want to put it back on. remember that talk about having self-awareness, guys? I have that. I have it. It's a common occurrence for me. I just got to turn out the lights. Well, Mickey, if you're still lurking in chat or just listen to audio or whatever, I hope that it heals. My mom has those. She'll wake up and like she has like an entire day that she's out of commission. Like she's got horrible migraines. Horrible migraines. Also, Mafu, did you say something about spectators passes? You did. Where was it? I missed it. Okay, there it is. I chosen violence for not getting a spectators pass for Worlds. Bro, same here. Same here. I am patiently waiting, getting like what happens or what am I saying? Hold on, Tyler, take a break. Take a break, pause. The big factor for me going to Worlds is getting the multi-day pass, or even if I could get like Friday and Saturday or whatever, I'll take it. But that's gonna be like the if I go to Worlds or not, because I already have a flight that I can book, and I already actually have a place that looks really nice that I'm gonna book as well. But it's just all dependent on if I can actually get like the pass to get in. I'll just get my competitor invite. Yeah. I mean, you could. I don't know. I'm kind of in limbo at the moment. Like, I'm kind of just waiting for that email to come. Because if it does, then I'm going to be like, okay, run it. But if not, then I'll be like, okay, I'm not going to run it. I got a round trip flight for like 250 CAD. That's crazy. Wait, how much is that in USD? Just for, reference. And I could be like, oh, wait, that number makes sense. She already bought them. I didn't get to pick. Rats. Yeah, I'm a fan of the clear lenses. I'm a fan. 200 smackers? That seems a bit low. It would be more like 300, right? No, because CAD currency is smaller. 180? Oh my God. That's, I don't know if maybe it's from where I'm flying. Because I'm not flying from like a New York terminal. But like the flight I saw was like, I think 350. But I also got to choose my seats and I had a carry-on. From what I saw, it could change. It could have changed. Miss the hair. Can you take the headphones off? Never again. Never again. Oh my God. $174.93 USD. That's for going to Canada. Holy moly. That's crazy. Everything in Europe was double the price. Oh yeah, dude, I can imagine. Also, I really liked your YouTube videos and I spotted myself calling the Ultra Beast bug modest. Yeah, you predicted that like with absolute certainty. It was crazy. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Chat, remember when I mentioned on Monday's stream that I had a hunt and depending on if I got it, you guys would possibly have 2 videos in April? I got it. So you guys will probably get 2 videos in April. I'm going to do like all the scripting for the end of the month. And then for April, I'm just going to I'm going to run through and do those videos. I wish I had money. Well, that's the thing. I've been grinding it and I know I'm also going to request time off for like my part-time thing that I have there, but also like YouTube will make stuff for me now. Oh, chat, another thing. So I don't know if any of you were like really side-eyed. You may have seen that like the members and stuff went down for a bit on the channel. Let's just say my initial AdSense thing, for those of you that don't know, you can either make like an individual account or a business account. And I made a business account, and you're not supposed to do that as an individual, which I was, but I didn't know at the time, because you have to like verify that you're an LLC, which I don't have that information. So I had to like redo my entire AdSense thing. Thankfully, it got accepted like really fast. But we should be good now. And I'm gonna probably ask a lot of the subs in sub chat and Discord what you guys would like to see for like memberships for YouTube, because I want those to kind of be like the same thing that they are here. But I like to get like ideas and stuff of like what I could do. 2 videos in my birth month, not even planned, by the way. Yeah, I'm trying to get more out. I'm genuinely trying, because I want to really have this Badgequest be like my, not my last hurrah, but I want it to be a big project that like I spend a while on. You know, I started this year. I would love mid-year, like May, for this to be fully done. I'm not gonna rush this though. If it takes a while, it takes a while. What if Colin had a low taper fade? What if Freak Bob had it? Shout out Freak Bob, by the way. Shout out Freak Bob. Before watching the shiny hunting, the platinum legendaries, I was already playing Pokemon shiny only. Oh, you were doing like a platinum shiny only run? Dude, that's awesome. What shinies do you have currently in there, Solvi? If I may ask the question. Also, it's so weird because I feel like that video, while it wasn't like as crazy as the most recent one, I feel like it kind of laid the groundwork. Like, I really liked doing that Sinnoh Legends video. I don't know. But yeah, so going to Worlds is just fully dependent on if I can get that or not. I've been seeing so many people get free access because they signed up, which is amazing. Like, I'm so glad that so many people are getting that. But even for the people that aren't, like, it just seems like so many people are going this year. And it's kind of crazy that a lot of people are going. Also, I feel like I'm on the verge of having really bad hiccups for some reason. It just came out of nowhere. I don't know why. First, my stomach was a little bit like, it was rumbling. And now this? What's going on? I'm getting nerfed. I'm getting nerfed. Meowdy, what's up, Skittles? What's up? I hope you're well. Hope you're good. I think I saw you pop in last stream. Hope you're well. Any upcoming concerts? I gots to ask. Chimchar and God of All, aka Bidoof and Magikarp. Fire team. Fire team. I see J-Hope tomorrow. You'll have to post pictures. I want to see. I want to see the exciting times you have. Also, shout out, we're wearing Freak Bob today. I think Freak Bob is going to bring us this little gremlin. I forgot to do a prediction. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh my God. Hold on. What the heck are we doing here? I'll make this one like a shorter one. I'll make it like 15 minutes. Okay. How could I forget? Chat. Spend your points right now. Will we get Big Guy at 750 or no? I won't be mad if you vote no today. I won't be mad. I might be a little furious. And by a little, I mean, I'll be like, why did you do that? What the heck? But at the same time, listen, I gotta have the haters, you know? I gotta have people rooting for my downfall. Because then when I'm up, they ain't saying a word. They're zip. Their mouth is shut. I gotta plan my concert outfit. Do we have any ideas? Dude, I had a really good outfit today. Under this sweatshirt. Chad, if you don't know, my weakness recently has been compression shirts. And I have this blue one. It's not nice. It's kind of beaten up a little bit. But God, does it bring out all of my muscles. I looked so good in this shirt. But I also got new pants last week. Or not new pants, but like new joggers. And I wore the combo today. And oh my God, I wish I took like a fit pic. Because, bro, I was wearing that hat today, and I looked like I looked like I could, like, lift you up. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm like, wait, I actually look this good? Hold on. I'm really bad at that, though. I'm bad at, like, taking photos when I'm looking real good, or, like, when I'm out somewhere. I'm so bad at it. I like when there's a designated person like in a friend group that just takes pictures. Because, bro, I'm there. I'm there for that. But when it comes to taking my own, I'm like, I have to like really remember or be put on the spot and be like, hey, take a picture. And I'm like, oh, okay. Dude, I still can't believe we got this Dracovish. That's insane. I just don't like taking pictures. There was a time where I didn't, but really kind of ever since starting content stuff, like ever since I've really put my face on the internet, I don't mind it. It's not a bad thing. Like, I don't know. I think if someone were to ask me for a picture, unless I was like in a really bad mood, I would not say no. Like there would be no reason for me to say no. So I'm moving this right here. I gotta have it close by, baby. There we go. But it's weird because like I like taking pictures, but I realize that I don't take pictures myself. You know? Like I will do it. It's just not like an active thing I think about. Or I'm like, oh, I need to like take a selfie today or something because I look bomb. It doesn't happen. But I need to make it happen more. Because pictures are how I remember things. I'm not a big person that remembers events. Just like if someone was like, oh, you remember that time? I'm like, no. But if someone showed me a picture, I'm like, wait, I remember this. Okay. I'm tapped into the lore now. We're good, baby. Oh, I should also open my my dock as well. I totally blanked on that. Let's see, where was it? Right there. There you are. There you are, my fellow squire. Yes. There we go. But yeah, if I do get to go to Worlds, Chad, I do want to mention, you guys are more than welcome to come up and say hi to me. I will obviously let you guys know. Because I'll probably be like, oh my God, I'm going. Talk about lore. I haven't found a shiny. Wait, what lore? What lore did you miss out on? Like stream lore? We had Doug Draco Dome. He's pretty cool. Who are you? No, who are you? Who is me? Oh my God. Who am I? I don't know who I am anymore. I'm gonna lose it. I'm about to snap. Ding. Remember when you mentioned those cheap hotels? Are they all booked out, Jason? Don't tell me so. I did see your DM too, by the way. But I need them. Okay. After stream, I could send you what I found. I don't know if like cheap's the word, but it was like 500, 550. I'll see if they're still there though. I got you. Yeah, I'm still waiting to see if I got when I get an email. Because that is like my big debater. It would be sick if I got it tonight. I'd be like, oh. Better than the 1,200 CAD the hotels beside the convention center cost. I think the one that I had my eye on was like, hold on. I want to see now. I could get it for you after stream. I created a doc. Or not a doc, sorry. Where was it? Oh, it's up here. It's up here. There it is. Was it here? This. Is it still available? Oh my God. Bud. Yeah, so the one I had my eyeballs on was like a 12-minute walk from the convention center. Which I am taking that walk every day. Oh. It just went up. Oh my God, it went up a lot. Holy moly. Oh my God. Well, it's like 650. Oh my God, that was like 500 the other day. I guess it's because so many are going out. I might have to find another one. Oh man, that stinks. I'm gonna speak to a travel agent. Yeah, I would say speak to them first. See what they got. Because I kind of was just looking through to look through. I'm not huge when it comes to travel. I definitely look for like the middle ground, but I'm so happy I got accepted. Dude, I'm happy for you. I saw you sent me the message. I was in the bathroom. I'm like, oh my God. He got it, yes. Yeah, I'm like constantly peeling my eyes to be like, oh, did it happen? Did it not happen? Did it happen? Okay. Oh, also I got the monetization thing changed, Jason, as well. I know you mentioned doing it through that same account. They emailed me, I was cooked, so I just did it through my personal, which I know it's whatever, but it was an easy change actually. I didn't think it would be easy, but I have everything organized now. Let's go. Yeah, so I gotta figure out all the stuff with that. How you doing, Jason? Other than getting the news that you got accepted for the multi-day pass. I hope everything's been chilling. We got Mr. Fish. And it wasn't at 30,000. I can't believe you would put me that far in the dirt. What the heck? Bad day turned great. Let's go. Did you get snow today, by the way? A lot of chat that's around me, like in, you know, New York and Canada and stuff. They got some snow today. I'm like, oh, it's pretty cool. Haven't even looked outside today. Bro has become a gremlin right now. That's crazy. Bro is the gremlin that we're hunting for right now. He's this guy. He's probably that tall too. Kidding. Unless, maybe. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear that. I think my sister's dog, he is running so much upstairs. He's running so much. Holy moly. I got my tickets purchased, so I'm locked in. Yeah, that's me at the moment. I am just waiting, and I will be 100% locked the moment that happens. I'm glad it came through. Did your brother also? Did he get his multi-day pass too, or nah? Is he not going with you? Is this a solo journey? What's cooking? He's too broke. Wow. He got nerfed. Crazy. Yeah, well, Jason, if I do get these, and like, I don't know, even if I don't, I may still go, but it'll just be a lot more thinking. If there was a spot that you wanted to get with a bunch of people and we wanted to organize that, I would run it. I would totally run it. He got the zoomies. Yeah, bro's zooming up there. For some reason, like after 6 p.m., my sister's dog just goes nuts. Like I came home today and bro was just jumping on me when I came home. I'm like, what the heck? What the heck? How are you, Tyler? Dom, I'm doing good. Doing good, man. Had a decent day today. Got the VOD channel updated. Finally, I was speaking about it for like 2 weeks. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting it updated. I didn't. And then today I'm like, I'm locking in. I'm locking in today and we're getting it done. And I got it done. So Rex added me to a Discord chat, so I'll keep you updated if they Airbnb together. Yeah. And I've talked to Rex before, so I'm sure if I was like, hey, or if he was looking for someone else and I'm like, hey, he'd be like, wait, I remember that guy. He's pretty cool. So, but yeah, I'll let you know. And I'm glad you're crossing the fingies. I will say I did apply to that a bit later. Like it was the day before like it ended. It was like that day, March 23rd. So we'll see. Again, I'm not gonna be like really angry if I don't. Like it happens, you know. But that just means I'll guaranteed go in 2026. If anything. It's like, yeah, we're gonna go. Guaranteed. Is this a Alolan music that just played? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the day is going pretty swimmingly. It's been productive as well. We should have like 2 new videos out in April too, which is pretty sick because I got something for a hunt last night, which is awesome. So I'm running it. Snow, you mean snow runt? No. Wait, there was a snow runt. I saw one today. He was outside my house. He asked me for like kibble. I don't know why. Like he was like, meh. I was like, I don't have kibble, bro. I don't have it. Gonna go play Fortnite now. Wait, are you duoing it up or are you solo dolo tonight? Dude, if I get off stream and you're still playing Fortnite, message me. I'll run a game or two. But you'll probably be Fortnited out. That's like 4 or 5 hours. I wouldn't blame you. Quads? Bro's got quads and he's running quads. Crazy. Yeah, go enjoy your Fortnite. Go enjoy it. I don't know why, but my shiny luck in old gens is crazy. I got the Chimchar in 269. What the heck? Somebody get a charm for this guy, even though it doesn't exist in that gen. Bro's hunting with the charm in his hand right now. What's going on? Oh my goodness. Also, chat, we got about 30 seconds in the prediction if you want to vote. If we are getting this bad boy in the next 100 or no. I started a bit late, so don't mind me. Don't mind me. Also, I've been grinding Dynite in the background for the last hunt that we're gonna do for this badge quest. I've been doing like offline grinding, so like I literally have been catching nothing. And I've been running through the DAs. I want to have like the max amount and find a path for what I'm looking for. That way we could just literally run it on stream. Like we don't got to do any of the prep work. We can just run it. I put 10 of my hard-earned points in there. Yeah, hard-earned. Yeah. Okay. No, I see how it is. I see how it is. What's up, gamer? Hey. I'm not just saying that because you're a gamer, but hey. Hope you're well. Secretly coded a personal shiny charm for my physical copy. Yeah, secretly, surely. Bro's using the cute charm glitch right now, even though that only counts for wild Pokemon. Bro is the cute charm. That was a late sound effect, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, hope you're well. Hope you're good. Yeah, we're locked in, boys. We're locked in. I think somehow this hunt is going to be faster. I don't know what it is. Something in my loins is telling me, Tyler, this hunt will be easy peasy, baby. Something in my loins. It's just screaming out to me right now. Cue the flash forward to getting to 10,000 encounters again. Yeah, cue that right now. Cue the flash forward. My cat wants me to tell you that you're her favorite streamer. Wait, your cat can speak? You need to go to like, not NASA. That would not be the place to go. You gotta go to like a vet and be like, my cat can speak. You're breaking world records out here. Screw Garfield. We got your cat. How does one set up the cute charm? It requires having a, from my knowledge, it's a certain trainer ID. And with that certain trainer ID, you have a 20% chance to find a shiny if you get it. I don't think it's one particular ID. I think it's like, it has to be a specific string of them. You would have to do more research on it because I don't know a whole lot. I just know it exists. She just gives me that look and I know. Wow, MysticFates is my favorite streamer, said the cat. You know, like those TikToks where it's like, I got my homies, EBGB. And then Doug. You know those ones, or am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. I might be going to bed to Lulu. 3, my guess. Oh, for the shinies. Well, you spoiled it. You said 2. Don't be Delulu, Pookie. It's hard. It's hard. Leave me be. Wait, Porygon? Did you get like a game corner Porygon? Hold on, that's kind of fire. Thank God I don't have to worry about setting it up. What, Q-Charm? Yeah. I know there's extensive guides about it, though. I don't think I would ever, like, intentionally do it. If it just happened, awesome. But, like, I would never intentionally set up a Q-Charm. Because I feel like, I don't know. It's like hunting in, like, newer games with, like, sandwiches and stuff. Like, for me, it kind of takes away, like, I don't want to say the authenticity, because every shiny is, like, valid, right? But it takes away, like, it being, like, a actual full odds encounter. You know? Because you gotta have your highs and lows, right? You gotta. I caught a teensy Milcery. Wait, it's tiny! You know, that was actually gonna be one of my hunts. Like, instead of Dracovish, I was gonna go for, like, Milcery or something. But I was like, nah, I want to go like, even for this one, I was thinking of it. 2 guaranteed? Yeah, I guess. But it's also using game mechanics. It's using the game mechanics. So, like, I don't know. I'm not the person to be like, oh my God, if you RNG manip, you suck. No. Like, if that's the way that you have fun getting shinies, run it. I've tried it a couple times, and I will say, it is kind of fun to get competitive mons like that for sure. For sure. Currently sorting out thumbnails and titles for vids I want to make on my channel. Ben, I would say, how many you got so far? Because if you got a lot, narrow that down to like 2. And then run those 2. And like do it in cycles of 2. That's what I've been realizing works. Like, I'll have 2 things where I'm like, okay, this is what I want to put my focus on, and then 1 stream thing. So I guess technically 3, but it's been really helping me, I will say. Like, I think I am not a person, or I'm not a creator to do like 5 different hunts and be like, okay, where'd I leave off? Like, I kind of like doing the hunts as I'm thinking about them in a sense, but like also not having too much, you know? Not being like, okay, Piplup was like 8,000 something. This one was like 5. I don't know. Oh my God. I think Alcremie is my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon. I like the design. Including the eventual Legends ZA video 6. Yeah, dumb that down to like 2. Have 2 that are like majorly on your mind right now. Again, that's what works for me, but if having the 6 works in your head for you and you like working on them bit by bit, run that. Also, Gamer. I got you, Gamer. We got some pink lemonade today. Shout out to Mom. Shout out to Mom. She made it sweet, which I didn't expect. But it's just like me for real. Yay! Remember me from Monday? Gamer, of course. Listen, if you're consistently coming in, I remember. Can I see the gang stirs? Oh, you mean the party? You mean the squad? Yeah, of course. All right. I guess I should start. We'll start from the first encounter I got. So here we have Pewter Wing, our Corviknight, our first shiny that we got in our badge quest. We got this at 3,967 encounters. Caught it in a Premier Ball, which is nice. Then we have Pickle, our Grookey, that is now a Rillaboom. We got him in 2,678 eggs, and we did this through Masuda method. It took a long time, though, and yeah, this was crazy. Like, hatching this egg, it was a crazy day, because we also got this guy, a Litwick named Yuri in Kabu's gym in 22 encounters. The same day that we got Grookey, we got Litwick, which is crazy. And then more recently, Doug Draco Dome, the Dracovish, as you guys know him, 10,488 encounters for this guy. And now we're going for Impidimp. And that is currently the team. I'm going to change a lot of the members once we or not a lot of the members, but I'll probably phase out a member once we get to the 7th gen. Because I want to run every Pokemon, you know? Because I feel like that's what you want to do in a badge quest. Will the last one be a water type? No, but the only hint I'm going to give you guys is the last Pokemon is going to be a DA, and it's not going to be a busted legendary. Because I want to make it fair. I don't want to get something like Mewtwo, because that would just be stupid to me. So it's a more tame legendary. It's a more tame one. OMG Cresselia. Yay. I didn't say Cresselia. I didn't say that. Yeah, obviously I'm not going to tell you guys till the day of, but I will have a path that I will have memorized so people can join and we can just run DAs together. And I want you guys, if you join the DAs with me, I want you guys to actually post your shinies that you got from the Dynamax adventures as well. Because it would be really cool to kind of put that in the video as well. And I think it would make me stand out a lot in comparison to other people that do badge quests, because it would be more community based. Guess how many shiny Porygon I have now? 6 of them. I've never done DAs online. Yeah, if you have Switch Online and you have the DLC, they are fun. They are pretty fun to do. I will say that. I was correct. Let's go. 6. Yes. Also, chat, we do have ads starting in about 30 seconds. So I'm going to go on my little tangent spiel. But if you guys have extra funds, or if you have an Amazon account linked to your Twitch account, you can use a free Prime sub on me, or you could sub to me, get some cool emotes, no ads, sub Discord streams, which is pretty sick, and a sub badge, which is pretty nice. I have Switch Online and I have Shield, but I have never done them with anyone else. Dom, you should totally run DAs once we do them. I'll make a little graphic as well, so the community knows that we're running them. But yeah, I want you guys to get involved for that last hunt for sure. For sure. I would love to have rotating people as well. That'd be really sick. Pink lemonade is the best pink lemony drink there is. I think it's the only pink lemony drink there is. Strawberry. Strawberry's up there. That's more reddish pink, you know? Fish! What's up, Dragonite? How you doing? I saw you in chat earlier. Hope you're well. Hope you're gaming your little heart out tonight. Will the last one be Uxie, Mesprit, or Zelf? Even if it was, I'm not gonna say. Because chat, it would just kind of spoil the excitement for you guys. It would just kind of be me telling you everything, and there's no shock value, no oh my god. But I will say, the only other thing I will say is it makes sense for the story that we've been making throughout this badge quest. So those of you that have been paying attention, you will probably know what mon it is. The moment it's announced, you'll be like, wait, that makes sense. What do you think of Stantler? I think Stantler's cool, but Weirdeer's right there. Weirdeer's right there. Stantler's got a cool shiny. I think the puke green for it actually really works. But Weirdeer's is just cooler, man. Hi, Cat. Hey, Cat. It's been a while since I've seen your face around here. What's good? Hope you're gaming and chilling. Or just chilling. You don't even have to game right now. How many pink foods does one eat? On a daily basis? I don't know. I mean, what pink foods are there? I mean, there's Impidimp. We can have Impidimp to eat, right? He's pink. Gum. Gum is pink. Some gum is pink. God, what other foods are pink here? Chicken tenders, not cooked. Those are pink. Work life. Mango and I are trying to save cash for AWA 2026. I hope you can go. That'd be sick. I'm trying to get to Worlds myself this year. I'm waiting to see if I get an email for the lotto for passes. So I love Stantler ever since I first saw it. Yeah, I think for Gen 2 standing, I think Stantler was a good introduction. Like getting a reindeer Pokemon, that's pretty cool, you know? It's definitely not the best of Gen 2, but it is a good mon. But just Weirdeer's just, it's there. The sky is sometimes pink. Are we eating the sky now? Are we eating the clouds that are in the sky? Because if so, I'm heavily concerned here. I'm heavily concerned. How? Eat them joints. Hope you're doing well. Cat, I've been amazing. I don't know. I hate to kind of like be like, oh my God, you know, life's well. Because I know for some people it's not like that. But I feel like when it is, you kind of have to, you know, you kind of have to be the guy that's like, yeah, life's going good, you know? So I'm going to be that guy. Life's going good. Better than the Pokemon on screen. Wait. Okay. Real question. Oh, bless me. Sorry. I didn't mute. Real question. How do you guys think Impidimp would taste if he was a food? Bless me. Thank you. I usually mute during sneezes. That one was too fast, though. You're too slow. Rats. What's your least favorite Pokemon game? I think in terms of content, red, blue, yellow. Like, it's just, you know, it has that syndrome of being the first game in the series, and like, it came out in like 1990 something. So, but that's only because, you know, it's the first game. Like, and I don't really, I know a lot of people are like, man, I hate this Pokemon game, or like, this Pokemon game sucks, but I don't really feel that way. Like, I kind of just like playing through to play through. And like, chat, let me know if you would be interested in this, but I actually never played through Crystal. It is the one Pokemon game, other than Let's Go, up until very recently, I played through. I would love to do like a little playthrough on stream and maybe do like a shiny Cyndaquil and maybe hunt like a couple of other shinies in that game, but have like a playthrough. I feel like it'd be kind of fun. Thank you, Chad. I see the bless yous. You are blessed, even though, you know, you didn't sneeze. You're blessed by me. He's a dark Pokemon, so a bitter strawberry. I could see that. I could see that happening. I love how we're freeze framing the other two. Wait! Don't move. This is a robbery. But yeah, Kat, if you're back from ads, I'm doing very, very well. I'm doing very well. Life's been good. Life has been good. I would like to go to AWA, but I don't think I would this year. I don't think I would this year, to be honest. I've been getting this absolute urge to travel, though. Like, it's become pretty bad. Like, I've been scrolling through social media sometimes, and there'll be like this like spa or resort, and I'm like, wait, that looks good. That looks good. Let me go. Blessings from Pookie. Yay! Those are the best blessings, by the way. That's my Pikmin impression. Ditto could be considered pink, big stretch, but still. Yeah, technically speaking. You know, I will say this, Ditto would make a great beanbag chair. I'll say that and not hold my tongue at all. Ditto, best beanbag chair. Oh my goodness. Dude, we're already an hour in? What the heck? I'm locked. I'm locked in. Yeah, I think starting I think starting next week, I'm going to start streaming earlier on Fridays. Because I've been really hesitant to text my boss being like, hey, can I switch this to the weekend? I've been really hesitant. But that's okay. I have a Ditto that could be used as one. Do you have a shiny Ditto? Hello, I'm your Pookie. No, sir. I got one Pookie on my mind, and that's the future wife. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, I mean IRL. Oh, you got a Ditto plush? Is that what you got? That's so cool. That's so cool. And my cat. By association. By association. Big Chubby. Chubby? What the heck? One of my comments asked for a bug-only video, so I'm currently charting all the bug encounters in Sword and Shield. Hey, yeah, if they're asking for it, run it. I'll say one thing. I really have not been looking at my comments. And I think that's good. Because I'm like in a place now where it's like, I want to run the ideas that I have and then kind of like, go and be like, what are the people saying? What would be sick here? I mean, IRL, Big Chubby. What the heck? Who called me fat? I did it. It wasn't me. What would you do if you went to the comments and they were all thirst comments? Number one, I think I would have a little bit of concern. If I saw like, that's my daddy, I'd be like, oh my God, go touch grass. Go. I mean, it would probably be flagged by the YouTube like alert, or sorry, the YouTube like moderation. It probably wouldn't even get through, but still. Remember that username that followed last stream? Yeah, I don't know what happened not last night. I don't know what happened Monday night. That was a crazy time. That's part of the Tyler lore. Holy moly. I was more shocked than I think any of you guys were. To be real with you right now. Yeah, that's crazy. And listen, they haven't come back. So they're not a committed viewer now. And you know what? I'll hold them to it. Ty lore has been added. Yes. I love that my name is intertwined with lore. Comment disappeared from the VOD. Wait, what one? What comment? I didn't see. I mean, if anything, it was probably more or less a bit to be like, oh yeah, I came in and wanted you to say my name. Tyler's still hunting himself. Yes, sir. 2 feet and standing. What's up, Josh? Josh, I hope you're well. Have you been roaming the internet like a little gremlin this week? Knowing you, probably you have. You know, another day, another day. No, it's another day, another sleigh. What the heck? You missed the sleigh. That person saying they would like to meet you, I don't think I remember that. I'm gonna be honest. That comment, I don't remember that at all. Sleigh of a stream. Wait, we're slaying. I'm always roaming like a gremlin. Is it crazy that I could see glimpses right now in my head? You got like this. You're like gaming with this hand posture. You're supposed to be holding the controller like this. You're like, yeah, you know? I could see it. Maybe like a little bit of Dorito dust on the lips. It's there. Like the piece is there. It's coming together. Maybe like a I really wish I weren't here right now button. Also, Freak Bob sweatshirt. What do we think, Josh? I'm getting freaky today. Shout out Freak Bob. I want to start getting like meme merch. I would probably wear it to like cons and on stream. I would not wear it in a public setting though. Oh my God. One hand on my what? The other on the controller, bags of food surrounding me, and 14 drinks on my desk. 14? Are the majority of them Baja Blast, or what's like the drink selection we got? Freaky Bob? No, Freak Bob. All in one name. Only Freak Bob. No Freak Bob, you know? No seltzer water. I'm an addict. Bro likes the carbonation. I can taste the carbonation. Oh my God, it tastes so good. That's bro's new galaxy gas right there. Bro's trying to get a puff. How goes the imp hunt? Well, we're at 697. Hold on. Well, we're at 697. And nothing yet. It's going pretty good, though, all things considered. I mean, we got like 600 last stream. And I think I could push 700. 700, 800. So, not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay, Freaky Bub. Huh? What's bro saying to me right now? I may be. Possibly. Yay, Treasure Town theme. Yeah, it's a rerun, baby. Listen, I found this one video for like background music for like mainly you guys listening, but also just like for me to kind of have and to like lock in. So for anyone that's like, oh my God, this music's boring, I get it, but still. That's the name for the guy on your hoodie? No, it's just Freak Bob. That's it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. This music is perfect. Yeah, well, it's just a collection of like, you know, more happy-esque Pokemon music. Again, I mainly just have it there. And there will be a time where I'm like, okay, I'm sick of this. Let's change it up. But yeah, I definitely want to introduce some more music for sure. For sure. But it's like a big thing why I don't take like music requests either, because I usually just have a playlist and it's like, okay, I'm running that. Like, I don't really put much thought or attention into it. I love saying no, it's not Norbodor. What? Sylvie, what are you saying to me? Are you having a panic attack on the keyboard right now? What's going on? What's going on? Tyler is Freak Bob without the Bob. Yeah, that's me, baby. That, you know, I have been told that. People be saying, Tyler, you're at 10,000 encounters. You're a freak. I'm like, yeah, I'm a freak for the shiny, baby. Coliseum music. Yeah, my favorite track from Coliseum, by the way. There's just something about this track that's like, yeah, this is cool. I just got reminded of the song Creep. Surely that's not in association with me. Surely not. I can promise you I am no creep. I can assure you that, actually. Oh my God. Wait, I can't say I'm hunting me anymore. Like this really does look like Josh the more I look at it. The blood bead eyes, the tiny pupil, the stance, everything just works. From hearing the word freak. Oh, okay. I'm like, surely I didn't. Surely I wasn't the inspiration for that. Because if so, we gotta change the message I'm trying to send here. Holy moly. Dude, I mentioned this in the last stream. I don't know if anyone saw. Did you guys see how many people were in line for like, or were like in a online queue for ETB boxes for Pokemon cards? Someone said it in last stream, like it was like 1.8 million people. I gotta bring that up again. That's just crazy. That's insane. And it makes me so grateful every day that I have never been super tapped into the TCG, but instead like the main series and like some side series games. I just couldn't imagine, you know. Yeah, he said it was closer to 2 mil. I think it was like 1.8 or 1.9. It's crazy though. It's crazy to think about that. I did see that, or well, knowing the current scalping conundrum, I think there was like a rumor or something that when Switch 2 comes out, they're actually like mass producing them, like making way more than they need to kind of like combat the scalping that people are gonna do. So they can't really scalp them because, you know, the supply is there. So that's good. I think we have a direct for that. Is that tomorrow? Was that announced like today? I saw stuff about that. That's something else I wanted to talk about. What do you guys think is going to be like announced? I really hope they have a Fire Emblem game to close out Switch 1. Like, that would be so sick. I think it said on there's going to be no Switch 2 news at all, and they're going to have like a separate direct, or they're going to have a separate video or live stream for the Switch 2. Because the first playtest is next week in New York City, which I won't be able to attend, but that's okay. I don't know if there's a faster way to reset for this. I don't think there is. I think I'm doing it the right way. There was one announced today, and I think it's tomorrow. Isn't it crazy that it was announced today? And they're like, oh, by the way, tomorrow, we got this direct. Whoa, like, tune in 30 minutes. Switch Direct tomorrow, then Switch 2 Direct in a few days. Yeah, we're eating good. The Nintendo fans are eating right now. I'll say it. We are eating good. It's just going to be interesting to see what happens. I know a lot of words because I ate a dictionary. Ooh. Bro's really getting caught up on his thesaurus eating. Hey, listen, I would tap in too. I'm there. I feel like sometimes on stream I need to enhance my vocabulary. Oh my goodness. New TCG Pocket drops tomorrow, and it's adding shinies. Oh, don't remind me. Don't remind me. I'm going to get to see so many people go broke, and it's going to be awesome. It's going to be crazy. I have a need for speed. Flint and steel. Sorry. Those Minecraft memes have been so stuck in my head because it's all I've been seeing. That movie, we basically have seen that entire movie already just from like the trailers and the memes. Tap in, Tyler. Is it my time to tap into TCG Pocket? Is it my time? I don't know, man. I've stayed away from it for this long. I've actually, like, I have no mobile games on my phone. I have deleted every mobile game. I have Go, but I don't play it. Maybe, like, once the weather gets better, I will, but I haven't played it in a while. I hope that the Switch 2 games will be playable on Switch 1, because depending on the time that it comes out and how much it costs, I'm not going to be able to get it for a while. I think they'll be backwards compatible. I think they'll be backwards compatible, but they are not going to run great. Because my strategy, what I'm going to do when Switch 2 comes out, is I'm going to get a Switch 2 and keep this Switch around. That's my, excuse me, that's my goal. And then I'll probably pre-order Legends Z. I might even go to like my local GameStop and pre-order Legends ZA there. Because I haven't done a game pre-order thing since like, what? Oh God, when was the last one I did? Conquest? Fire Emblem Conquest? Or sorry, Fire Emblem Fates Conquest? I think was the last time I did like a pre-order for a game. That was like 2015. Came out today and I just got the update. All the packs came out today. Well, if you get a shiny, post it. Post it in the Pokemon chat. All done. Let's go. Let's go. I'm excited we're getting stuff done, Ben. I'm excited. I'm happy. I'm happy for you getting stuff done. I'm happy for me. I'm happy for anyone else that's had like a really, you know, good day today and like has been getting stuff done. Imagine being a kid and playing with a live action Steve toy. I could imagine, because initially for the Minecraft movie, they were going to have it be like an animated movie, like kind of how like Sonic was, like it was going to be like CGI or like animation. And I think it should have been that way. Looking at it now, like it's funny, but like I feel like it would have been more to the actual universe if it was like a animated movie, you know? My internet's dog water. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. ZA title's already in the Nintendo eShop, which makes me hopeful it'll play on Switch 1. Yeah, it's also E10 Plus, which is the first game that we have, the first Pokemon game that's been E10 Plus, which is interesting to see. Interesting to see. I had a great day today. I got 10 minutes to hang out. Well, I will cherish those 10 minutes. What's up, Scotty? Hope you're well. What'd you do today, Scotty? What's got you feeling great and grand and wonderful? Is it just because you got your ETB? Is that why? Because if so, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. I'm not getting a physical Pokemon game since Sword and Shield. Might go digital if they release them early in some areas. Usually they've been having like a worldwide release, but I know you can have like an Australian eShop account, but like I live in a very not busy area, and I have a GameStop that's a little bit away from me, but like I don't think anybody will really go there. Like I would say maybe 5 people might go if I had to put a guess on it. So I kind of want to pre-order there and then go and like get it, you know, because it's been so long. Like I don't think I've ever, except for maybe, what was it? Except for some of the platinum mystery gift events, I never went into a store and picked up like a pre-order by myself. Never did that. Never did that. They did not do worldwide for Legends. They didn't? I thought they did. Oh no, you're right, because it did release earlier. But I think that's just how it generally is. I could be very wrong on that though. It's because of the ETV, and I had a post interview for the training position. Oh, dude, everyone's been getting good job news recently. First Karai, Mickey, now you. Dude, I hope everything goes well. I hope. I've been actually having a good time at my job too. I've been able to really optimize my time, and like I'm able to stream earlier because of it. I've been like clocking out later, but I do like thorough cleaning, so like, you know, I may only be there for like 2 or like 3 hours, but like I do like 3.5 or 4, because I make sure I get the building really well, and then I come home and I prep and all that jazz. So it's been really nice. Like I've been in a really good flow state as of this past month, really. I heard Zelda will be live action. You think so? I've never been really tapped in to Zelda. That would be a good off-stream game for me to start getting into. Honestly. I don't know. Because like I tried Wind Waker was the one that I played, and then I just kind of fell off it. I just fell off it a bit. The Switch 2 trailer is just ASMR. Aside from announcing a new Nintendo console, they're like, Switch 2. They got like the really like high quality ASMR mics that like all the popular ASMR YouTubers use. Oh my God. Starting like crazy. It's like the really high quality ones that have, it's not like a dynamic one. I could see it. Oh, the little click. Yeah. The little click. I want to see if that door picked up. Because I'm pretty sure my mom just came in to feed the chickens. We got chickens, chat. They were being really loud today. I don't know what was going on in their coop, but they were loud. Oh my God. I have chickens too. I don't really have them. My mom has them. They're just kind of here. You know, like when you have an animal that you don't really like consider? The chickens from Pal World? No. I don't have chickens from a video game. Do y'all eat the eggs from them? Sometimes. Let's just say, at first, the eggs that they had were like really bad. And it's because my mom didn't properly, feed them. So she's been learning a lot. But I told her from day one, I'm like, listen, I'll see these chickens around, but like I am not trying to take care of them because like I already am like a flex person to take care of the animals that are upstairs. Like we have 2 dogs, a cat, and we got a couple geckos as well, and then we have a bunny that's also out with our chickens now. But like I'm kind of like the person, if nobody else is there, I will feed, or like I'll go out and play or whatever they need. But I was like, I am not gonna be looking after 12 chickens. I'm not. I can't. Animal review. No. I gotta get a really good picture of the newest dog because it's my sister's. Like she like bought it herself. She has ownership of the dog, but it's more or less been like a family dog, you know? And it's cool because he's really active and energetic, and he's big. Because like all the dogs that we've ever had, like in my house, they've been like Chihuahuas. They've been like small dogs. I don't know what breed my sister's dog is. I'll have to ask her specifically, but he's pretty big. Like if he's on his legs, he's like almost my height. He's like up to here. So he's pretty big. And he's like about a year old now, like roughly. But he's really sweet too. Like he's kind of learning because he's still new. He's been here, I think 3 months now. 3 months in total. I'm a big dog hyper fan, or you're a big hyper dog fan. See, I like it when they're not jumping on you. I'm a person, like if I get introduced to someone's pets, I kind of have really bad anxiety with it. Because I really don't like animals like jumping on me, or like I don't like animals like charging at me. I'm not a fan. But if they're like calm and they're there, like I'll give them a pet and I'll be like, hey, what's up? But I get really scared. I get really scared every time. Especially if they like have to really yell at their dogs to calm them down. It just makes me scared. Forgot the hyper part. No, you're all good. What about cats? Cats I'm okay with. I used to not be. Like my cat I kind of didn't really like because he was a scratcher. But now that he's kind of like older, like he's an old cat. He's probably like 18 years old in human years. But he just kind of sits around and he's just like, you can kind of move him. You kind of just move his paws and he just kind of like shrugs it off. So I like cats like that, but cats that are like really aggressive, again, it's another thing where I'm just like, I don't like it. Like when I'm meeting someone's cat for the first time, I am nervous. I'll say that. You dislike my dogs? Yeah, I probably would. If they're really, really bad, I would. But I understand it's also like a form of love that they show. Like their hyperness is a form of love. Just for me, like even though I'm a tall guy, it scares me. I'm going to be honest. Can you trade with me so I can evolve my Porygon in Pokemon Violet? Gamer, as much as I would love to appreciate trading with you and stuff, if I traded with you, I'd kind of have to do it with everyone, and I don't really want to pivot stream just to get a trade out of the way. I hope it doesn't sound mean, because that's that's the one thing I don't want to come across as when it comes to like people asking a genuine question like that. But it's just one of those things that, like, you know, I would be stopping Badgequest hunts to trade with people, and it's like I just can't, you know. Yeah, I would have to be fair to everybody, and if I do it for one, I do it for all, and I would just rather not. Also, hi Shin, how you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I'm so thankful it didn't take 44K. Listen, even if it did take 44K, I would have been sitting here. I would have been having a blast. We would have been streaming it for 3 months, but I would have had a blast. I would have definitely did a lot offline, though, if that were the case. Like, I probably would have did 1,000 a day. Be back in a couple hours. Have a great time. All right, Scotty, sounds good. Sounds good, dude. Go get some good dinner. Good eats. What about fish? I wouldn't really go out of my way to own my own fish, to be honest with you. I like seeing like the little aquariums that people have, or like the little tanks that they design, but I can never see myself owning a fish. Truly. The update's out, but the packs come out at 2 a.m. EST, but some people have access to them. It could be pocket subscribers, maybe, possibly. I don't really know how they would get them early. They're shiny, by the way. I got you. Well, still, regardless. It would just be better to find people on Discord if one needs to trade. Yeah, I agree. And that's what I have the Discord for. Like, I have the Discord so you guys can reach out to the community and be like, hey, would anyone like to trade? Because, you know, that Discord's also like a good place to chat with me or like get a conversation going. But like, I mainly have it for you guys, you know. I'm still at work? No shot. Well, dude, I hope you get back safe, and I hope you have something good for dinner. Even if you did, it would be fair to everyone in here except you. Yeah. Yep. You're right. Well, that's the thing. Like, I know some people are like very, what's the word? Like they're willing to, but I think it's just because I'm locked into the content I want to make, and while it would be awesome for you guys, again, what Shin said, it's not worth it for me. And I know that sounds really mean, but it's not mean. I promise. I promise. And it allows you to make friends outside of me as well. I have Scarlet. I can help you evolve them through trade. Let's go. Yeah, Dom is right there for you. They got you covered. Rawr. Ben's really trying to become a dinosaur for real right now. I'm already there. I don't have good vision. I'm like one step of the way there, baby. It's a wrong demand to place on a streamer, but some are willing. Well, I think it's just, not really knowing, right? That's how I think of it. And like, I am more than welcome to be like, hey, I appreciate you saying that, but I can't. Instead of being like, no, you suck. I'm not trading ever. Because that would be a way to say it. And then they would be like, oh my God, what is this guy's problem? You know? But yeah, chat, if you're lurking and you're chilling in stream, we are doing a Sword Shiny Badgequest for those of you that don't know what's cooking. And we are currently going for our 5th member, which is a Shiny Impidimp. And we're locked in. The odds are 1 in 4,096. So I'm not boosting them in any way. And we're tapped in. We're tapped in. Testing the waters, is it wrong? Yeah. It's like when people ask like a question that they just don't know the answer to. Like, I'm not gonna flake them for it. But if it's like a really out there question, like, hey, Tyler, where do you live? I'm gonna be like, don't ask me that. Don't. Well, if it's like, where exactly do you live? I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's a little weird. Where do you not live? Definitely not in America. Definitely not. No, sir. No, sirree. Gamer, you could whisper Dom's Twitch if you're really concerned about it, but I don't think anybody will join. I mean, you guys are talking about it in here, so you could also message in Discord too, if you're feeling up to it. Also, Bri. Yo, Bri. What's good? Hope you're well. Bri's hand is 90s today, and that's not age. I'm meaning ratings. Oh my God. Bro's killing it today. It's when it becomes selfish. Yeah. Yep. Wait, did I just do the one and give up? Okay. Well, here, we'll even it out. I just completely gave up. Don't have Discord. You could whisper them on Twitch, or you could just message it in here. Also, Kazakura, what's up, man? Dude, it has been a hot minute. I've seen you around every now and then. I think I see you a lot in Vandy's chats. Hope you're well. Hope you're gaming your little heart out. It's been a bit. Yeah, I think it's been since I've made the changes to the channel and stuff. Okay, now I can go back to doing 2 in here. I was kind of just doing 1. That's the first time I made that mistake. What the heck? Also, Shiny, I see you redeeming. What's up? Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Just for fun, I'm going to shiny hunt Impidimp tonight. Hey, run it. If you get it, post it. If you get that guy, post it up. I would love to see it. I'm out for Vandy, so I'm usually more active there to help out with streams. Yeah. Yeah. Well, listen, I'm glad. Again, I hope the modding hasn't been too crazy, or you've had to ban some weirdos. Because I know sometimes chatters can be an interesting set of people. Yeah, you guys can just message the code in here. Nobody's gonna join you, and if they do, just create another one. Or I could come up with a code for you and just say it on stream. The code is 6777, baby. Oh my God. Google it. I only say that because I don't know. I think the way to whisper is you click on the username there, and there should actually be an option. You have like follow whisper, and you could like whisper them if they have whispers on and stuff. I was gonna pay my taxes, but I have to wait 4 minutes. Imagine waiting to pay your taxes. Oh, $750, right. Dude, I gotta be updated on that. I've been kind of slacking. All right, we're gonna do one for 1,000. I'm gonna do that right now so I don't forget. Eventually, there'll be a time where I just have like mods do this and I'll be like, run a prediction, run a prediction. It hasn't been bad, but yeah, I've had to ban some weird people. It naturally happens when content creators grow though. Yeah, I will say, it's so funny you mentioned that, because I mentioned this, I think it was about a couple weeks ago, but I did get my first hate comment because I've been uploading videos myself. And someone hate commented and they were like, man, you could have did this in 10 minutes. And I'm like, wait, baby's first hate comment. Let's go. Because that's how you know. That's how you know you've made it. When you got people hating on it, that's how you know. Don't get me started. Ooh, you want to get me started so bad right now. I haven't had fortune with TIDs today. I want one in Let's Go Eevee that I'll enjoy a second Mew on, but I also need to save for a second ball. Well, I hope, listen, Shin, if you're doing any more tonight, I hope you can lock in and grab the TID of your dreams. Yippee, I'm not banned. Solvay, what do you mean? Listen, the only way that I would ban you guys, like, even if you are regular, I am not, or how am I trying to say this? Even if you're a regular, like, I still would treat you like a viewer. Like, if you're being weird and strange, I'm just not having that energy, you know? I saw you partner with Advanced, which is awesome. I just got their key lime pie flavor in the mail, and I've had a sour rainbow candy. I'm gonna be honest with you, Kazakura. I've been thinking about, I'm not really partnered with them. I'm like under their like affiliate thing. I haven't really used it. I'm thinking of kind of terminating that like partnership or affiliateship, because I don't use it, and I'd rather be like affiliated or like partnered with like things that I use, you know? But I will say, I am on an esports team. And oh, we are actually having, I don't know if I'm going to stream it on my end, but we are having a repo stream that I'll probably share out, and we'll have me on there. So that'll be a lot of fun. That'll be a lot of fun. Should I Masuda reset or DA for Impidimp? If you're doing DAs, you can get Grimmsnarl in those. So you can run that if you want. Masuda would be good if you want it in a particular ball, though. For sure. I feel like I am a regular, just the problem's time zones. Yeah, I understand. I know. This time, just it really does just work the best for me, and I gotta run it, you know? Like, I think eventually, let's say like YouTube starts earning me a good amount of money, and like I kind of just stop my job that I currently have. I would love to stream in the mornings, because then I just have like a stream and it's like over with, it's done for the day, and I could focus on like other content stuff. But I mean, night streams are also very fun too. Night streams are good. Let me know how the key lime tastes. Yeah. I don't know. I've been sticking with a lot of just like water or like energy drink, or sorry, not energy drink, but like Dr. Pepper, Gatorade, Powerade. I've been sticking with that. I haven't really gone out of that bubble. I'm not complaining, just speaking the problem. Yeah. No, I wasn't saying you were, Solly. I do understand where you're coming from, though. Because I know there's, I think, like 4 or 5 people. Like, when I streamed the Presents, they were like, oh my God, I love that you're live. And I'm like, yeah. I love it, too. I love it, too. I think the only like, powder thing that I had was G Fuel, from what I remember. And I think I got the fruit punch of that. And there was another flavor that I had. But that's like the only powder mixed thing that I had. I haven't really had anything from Advanced GG. Well, also another thing that got me like kind of debating it, like, you know, just kind of terminating that, was like, I think I was supposed to get like a welcome kit or whatever, and I never received it. So I was just like, I'm not, like, I haven't really got to try it. I wouldn't really get it myself anyway. So I don't think there's really a point. I have 3 different hunts. They ain't Impidimp. Well, listen, yeah. If you guys want a shiny hunt alongside me, you are very well more than welcome to. Gatorade. What's your favorite Gatorade flavor, chat? I am more of a Powerade fan. If I had to like put the 2 in a room, Powerade clears for me, but it's because I'm like nostalgic with it too. And it tastes smoother to me. I don't know how to explain it, but it just tastes smoother. When did you get affiliated with Advanced? I think it was like last year. It was like last year, end of April. Because I got the email from them, but Advance is good because the owner's a doctor. I don't know. I don't have it. So I feel like I shouldn't be like partnered or affiliated if I don't use the product, you know? It really is the journey that brings most of the fun of TID hunting. The upstairs cutscene is pleasant, and the music and hearing Eevee say, reveal! I love the opening cutscene for Let's Go. Such a good cutscene. I like Masuda method because I like base form Pokemon more often. Well, also you got better odds too. If you're not hunting with Charm, like even if you are, like 1365 isn't bad for a wild hunt, but like 515 or 525, whatever it is, it's just so much better. Fruit Punch and Berry. I don't see a lot, but I love it. Kazakura's got the secret combo. Do you say Koza? Kozakura? Is that how you say it? I'm kind of just yapping. Gatorade better? No. Boo! I think I'm just so nostalgic because when I was a kid, when we went to McDonald's, I remember they would always have the blue Powerade on tap. And I got that every time, no question. Peter's a cool guy. Peter, the horse is here. Kozakura is the official pronunciation. Words? I go by Koza for sure. Okay, I'll call you Koza. Koza! You know? As someone who has been sponsored by both Gatorade and Powerade, both are great. Ben, you've been sponsored by Powerade before? Can you hook a brother up? Gatorade is so mid. I wouldn't say it's mid. There's just flavors that are way better than others. Like the lime flavor, not bad. People say it's like really bad. It's not. There's like a lemon lime and then there's a lime flavor. And neither of them are bad. And then orange is pretty good. Orange is pretty good. And then they have, of course, Glacier Freeze. Glacier Freeze, bro. That's timeless. It's timeless, baby. I'm a blue Gatorade fan and the red and orange. Yeah. My favorite Powerade, though, strawberry lemonade Powerade goes crazy. It's so good, dude. And then there's grape. And then there's like the orange Powerade too. And of course blue. Blue's like a staple. All right, Fiona it is. All right, he's running Fiona. Let's go. But yeah, dude, I hope life's been treating you good, Koza. I hope it's been treating you well. Job's been well if you got one. If not, I hope just life in general has been good. I feel like I've been so distant from people, but it's not like, it's not intentional. I feel like I'm just in my own world right now. And it's nice, but I do miss like the 2020 days where I would chat with a whole lot of people. I call it by the color, not the flavor. No, I know the flavor name by heart. I know that flavor name. Because that's the thing. If you're going to drink it a lot, I'm not going to be like, ooh, green tastes good. No, I'm going to be like, lime tastes amazing. I'm going to be a nerd about it. I like red Gatorade. See, my problem with like really, what is it? Like really dark colored drinks is that they really stain your mouth a lot. Like if you drink lemon lime, it's not as bad. But if you're drinking like a red Gatorade, your lips are going to be red. So I've really stopped drinking it because of that. Like the ones I've noticed, like grape doesn't do it, or if it does, it's very minimal. Of course, all the white, like Glacier Freeze for Gatorade doesn't. Yellow, orange. I think it's only like red, blue, and maybe green. Maybe green. The strawberry watermelon Gatorade changed my life. Right? Well, okay. I'm talking more the Powerade, but I haven't had that yet. Spring break over here? Oh, you're on spring break? Dude, that's exciting. I'm super excited to go to Worlds. I'm waiting. I'm currently in the spectator email thing, and I'm waiting to get an email because it's like debating if I go or not at this point. One of my creator friends, he came in earlier. He got the email tonight, so I was super pumped. But I am very committed to going if I get the pass. Grapes are really good. Use a straw. No, I also forgot to count that epitome, so I'm counting it. Listen, if I'm out in public buying a Gatorade, you think I'm gonna pull a straw out of my pocket and be like, ooh, straws? Also, Majin Munchlax. I'm gonna call you Munchlax. Thank you for following, dude. Saw the follow. I appreciate it. My Nintendo's dead. No! Curses. What the heck? I like Eevee. What's your favorite Eevee form? What's your favorite Eevee form? Gator. If that's your real name. I remember my first playthrough of Shield. I came across a shiny Infidip, the first mushroom I interacted with. I actually freaked out. Dude, that is nuts. Well, listen, it's not the first one. It's not the first one, but surely maybe it could happen tonight. Surely. Yeah, what's up, new chatters? I do want to say, since we're getting a good amount of new folks in here, if you guys are enjoying the stream or like you like shiny hunting, feel free to follow the stream. I do a lot of it. Currently, we're doing a sword shiny badge quest, and we're going for Impotent. But also, if you would like to support in a more financial way and stuff, if you got Amazon Prime, or if you have the extra money and you want to sub, you can have no ads, cool emotes. We have a Discord and a YouTube channel as well. And we have sub-exclusive streams. We should have one this weekend, but it might be really late. Might be really late. And I gotta think about what to do. Surely it shines. Surely it does. And if it doesn't, I'm giving up my firstborn. Yes! Wait, no. I'm at, oh, God. What's my spelling today? Bro, what's my English today? My English has been a little strange today. Wait, hold on. I count Impidimp. That's crazy that it was the first mushroom you checked, though. That's nuts. I put my life on it. Bro's gambling everything right now into this. Listen, you may die at the end of this stream. I'm going to be real with you right now. I don't think that's a smart move. Is it a move? Oh, for sure. Is it a smart one? Absolutely not. Also, Mooney, what did you say earlier? The dragon one's coming in ZA. Wait, that wasn't you. Rats! I scored my spectator pass today. Did you get the email today? Dude, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for mine because it's like the big determining factor if I go or not. Because like after that, I'm going to like book everything and then it's waiting. Did you know if a man has peanut allergies, he'd still feel pain by a punch? Why? Because he's getting hit by a nut job? I said it. I said it. I said it. Oh my God. I'd say I do like shiny hunting. I do have a shiny charm tattoo after all. Wait, that's so based. Munchlax, that's so based. I love that idea. I have no tattoos. I need to get a tattoo at some point. I call dibs on the child. Oh my God. Bro's really trying to lock in. Bro's really trying to lock it. He's like, bro, I'm going to get Tyler stocks, get his first kid. Like, what the heck? But yeah, join the Discord if you're not in there already. And you would like to be a member, get some alerts and stuff. Join sub-only streams if you're a Twitch sub or YouTube member. It'd be sick to see you in there. Okay, boop. There we go. I also have no tats. See, I've just been so back and forth with it. Like, I've been like, oh, I really want to get one. Oh, I really don't want to get one. Oh, I want to get one. You need to be more specific. I called dibs on the firstborn. Wait, so if I adopt, does that cancel out the rule? Wait, we just adopted a kid. Yay! And then it immediately gets taken away. No! Dang it, man. Dang it. No? Rats. Okay. It's fine. I'm going to be tatted up. Oh, and I could see that. I could see that. Thanks for putting up with my religious, linguistic, and mythological excitement, because I'm glad I could therefore interfere. I'm not... Whatever that... I can't speak. Also, tonight in particular, I feel happier dialing it down, because you mentioned there are some hurtfully weird people. Yeah. Well, listen. You know, I may not understand it, but that doesn't mean I can't read it and be like, oh, that's cool. Even if I don't understand and I'm just kind of saying it to say it, like, you know, I feel like it's a good thing to say. That's why I said firstborn. Wait, no, I do have a firstborn child. She's right here. No, you can't take Latias away. Don't. I love Latias. No. I called dibs on Tyler's first son. Guys, okay. My first son is not a bidding war. Oh my God, chat, what are we doing? Oh, yo, okay, I'm seeing it in the general. Oh, did I just kill this impidimp? I probably just killed this impidimp. I'm gonna have to reset because I'm not trying to increase odds in any way, unless I hit myself. Hit yourself, please. I didn't mean to do that. Rats, okay, I gotta reset. I'm trying not to boost odds in any way. I want to do this as full odds as possible. Sometimes we make those little blunders. That's okay. Take me instead. Oh my God. I'll think about it. Hopped in Discord and sent a picture of the tattoo in general. Yeah, I did see. I did. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, I'm going to encounter one more to get it even. I hate that I've been not doing that evenly. I've been kind of flubbing it. But yeah, for any of you that are joining, if you want to post like your shinies and stuff, you're also more than welcome to do that. Obviously, do it in the respective channels. But I'd love to see. I'd love to see hunts you're working on, hobbies you got. I just got a shiny Eevee. What? Gator, I bring the luck, baby. That's crazy. What game? What game you get it in? I want 7. Oh, you're doing all the evolutions. Which one do you think you'll evolve this one into? What are you thinking? Oh, ooh, some SOS. I think that's the best game to hunt in for the amount that you can get. Okay, I think I am... There we go. I think that's up to date. No, I gotta do 1 and then go out. Shiny hunting's fun, but I've been really loving jumbo / teensy hunting. Can I say something brave? I was gonna make a video of hunting for like a jumbo, or like basically like a mark video of like hunting for jumbo and teensy, or like hunting like starters but with marks. I was gonna do that. All right, now we're back to even numbers. I gotta come out of here. Oh, to infer is to gain an understanding. Okay, I got you. I got you. They're all for my girlfriend. Aren't you the sweetest? Yeah, you're the sweetest getting all these Eevees for the girlfriend. I would say simp, but I mean that wholeheartedly. Because that's like so cute. And listen, I would do the exact same thing. I just got a shiny Alpha Snorlax in PLA. Wait, fire? I love that. Yeah, absolutely. Even if you're like in progression of like a hunt, feel free to post it. I really like to see your guys' wins and stuff when it comes to like getting shinies. Because like, you know, I make videos and you guys get to see my wins. But I like to see the cool shinies you guys get too. Thank you. I didn't expect you to go back and read that. No, of course. Listen, I try and read every single message that I possibly can. If I miss it, just send it again. Don't spam it, but send it again, you know? You said a child. I was specific on it being his firstborn. Wait, but my firstborn was my Latias, bro. You're going to take her away from me? What the heck? Also, what's up, Lazy Skeptile? Hope you're well. Hey! Everyone say hi to Skeptile. Hey! Cool starter, by the way. If you do go to Worlds this year, you'll finally meet Nick. Oh, yeah. Didn't he post that he was going? Dude, that would be the cinematic experience of the year. Actually, of the century, bro. That'd be crazy. I'm going to Worlds. I should be going. I just have to get the pass. If I could get the spectator pass, I am putting in plans to go. Are you sure that Latias is yours? Yeah. I own it. It's mine, baby. I've shown you my Jumbo Lapras next to my Teensy one. Yeah, you did show me them, Dom. You did. Doing great. Just got my VGC team done. Ooh. Skeptile, what's the team? I'm dabbled. I'm locked into VGC a little bit. Maybe not a whole lot, but I'm locked. Yo, second best Howard starter. Is Mudkip the first? Is Mudkip the first? Is it okay if I share my Pokepaste in chat? Yeah, as long as it's not, you know, like a virus. Yeah, go for it. Oh, wait, no, you can't post links. You have to get permission from mods or stuff like that. I forget that I can't have viewers post links. I have it for a reason, though. Sorry. No, it's all good, dude. You didn't know. You didn't know. Yeah, if you want to send it to a mod, and then they could check it, and if they want to post it, they are more than welcome to. I'm kicking myself for not signing up. I'm kind of kicking myself, too, because I totally blanked on it, and I did it, like, on March 23rd. Like, the morning. The morning of March 23rd. Because I totally forgot. Who do I send it to? We have Bry that's in chat right now. If Bry's okay, you could send a whisper his way. I want to get into VGC. I think it's a cool thing to get into for sure. I will say having a bit of knowledge of like the competitive scene helps. Like I know whenever I spectate an event, I kind of know because I've played a lot of VGC in the past. So I'm like, wait, that was a really good play. Or, like, I just like seeing the plays that happen. Absolutely, Mudkip line is first. Yeah, as it should be. As it should be. My firstborn shiny was my Pidgey on my sister's Fire Red save after she took it from me. But I overrode it with a save when she gave it back and eventually got shiny Charmander. Dude, that's lit. Getting a shiny starter in your first, like, ever playthrough of a Pokemon game is... That feeling is just so good. I think I got my first shiny Pidgey. Like, that was the first shiny I ever got. I also got it in Fire Red, but I think it was like my third playthrough of the game. I think. Because I deleted one, and then I think I accidentally deleted another one. And then I did the third one, and I got a Pidgey. Other than that Pidgey, my first is Ultra Moon Mewtwo. Cinema. Cinema. My firstborn was a Rosalia and White 2 Victory Road. I love Black 2, White 2. Those games are also good to hunt in and stuff. Also, Lazy Skepta, thank you for following, dude. Chat, we've been getting so many people coming into the community as of late. I do appreciate you guys coming in and liking the vibe. I'm sending the Charmander. Send it. Oh, the Chimchar. Regardless, send it. What was your first shiny fail? Videos wise, I really haven't had a shiny fail yet. I've been close. We had in our most recent video, we shiny hunted every Ultra Beast and caught every single Ultra Beast. And I was going for Blacephalon, and it used Mind Blown, and it scared me. That was like the closest we've ever gotten to a fail for videos. For other things, I don't know. I can't really remember. For like offline or like before I started creating shiny hunting videos, I can't remember. I think my first was a shiny Spoink in Ultra Moon. That is definitely a first. I'll say that. Holy moly. That was me with my starter in Moon. Opened the game Christmas morning and Poplio was shiny. Bro, that is nuts. Wait, let's see it. Oh, that Chimchar's so cool. Wait. I will say this. I think the Gen 4 shiny starters are like some of the best. Like how they look in Platinum is just so good. It's so good. I want to do Sun, Moon, Ultra Moon so badly. Do the hunt in Ultra Sun and Moon. If you value your time, do them in Usum. Please do them in Usum. Treasure Beach was where I found the Pidgey, south of One Island. That's so cool. That is so cool. Also, Lazy Skeptile, if I didn't say it earlier, thank you for following. I may have said it, but I forgot. I'm gonna be honest. Also, chat, we got about a minute or so left on the prediction. So if you haven't predicted if we can get a shiny by 1,000, run your channel points. Lock in. I'm a grass and fairy trainer at heart, and my other two favorite types are fire and ghost. I've noticed that I am a very, like, I love a lot of the fairy types. It might be like new type bias, but like, I think fairy, fire, what other type would I say that like piques my interest? Steel. I think steel's a pretty good one. I don't know. I love you. Your pronunciation needs work. For what? What did I say wrong? What did I say? Why am I getting flamed? Also, let me check out this paste. I totally forgot to check out the paste. Oh, you're running Lunala. Okay. Oh my, I love how half your team is like Iron Mons too. That's so cool. I assume you're a fan of like the paradoxes, right? If I had to take a guess. Skeptile? Yeah. Did I say it wrong? Maybe I just over accentuate the skep. Maybe I'm skeptical of Skeptile. You ever think of that? My favorite types are steel and poison. So when I first saw Varoom/Reveroom, I was instantly in love. And it was the first Scarby shiny. Dude, cinematic. Saptile? Is that how you pronounce it? I didn't know that. I always pronounce the C. That's crazy. Okay. Well, the more you know. I'll probably continue to say it wrong, but you know what? I don't care. I don't care. Oh, man. Sceptar Reptile. Indeed. I have a copy of each game. Scarlet Violet, BDSP, Sword and Shield, Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, PLA. I remember when I was younger, me and my brother would do the classic thing of one getting the other, or the version exclusive while the other got the other one. We just ran that. Wait, did I count wrong again? Also, hey. I feel like I've been messing up my counting. Grass, Ice, and Fairy are my favorites. I like that. That type combo, like those three. I like that. Guess how long my first Masuda hunt took me? 70 hours. 70 big hours. Best Pokemon of all time? Wait, no, hold on. Freak Bob. Freak Bob is the best Pokemon of all time, by the way. I will not be taking no for an answer on that one. In my opinion, though, Latias. I love Latias. Its Japanese name means King of the Forest. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I have 2 switches, makes it easy for any trade evolution. And it makes it easier for like encountering. Doing double switch hunts is pretty good. Especially for like the Reggies. That's like one where the hunt feels way better. I'm kind of waiting to get the Switch 2 to get a second Switch, but I've been really tossing up getting like a used Switch from somebody just to have it. Shout out to Jason. Jason's like, oh my God, wait, I have 2 and they're so good. I'm like, wait, you're so right. I just have it. Water starters are the best. I do. There's some fire ones. Poplio's up there for sure. No question. What else is a really good water starter? Mudkip. Mudkip's pretty good. I like Empoleon. I know a lot of people are like whatever to Empoleon. I like it. Totodile. Yeah, Totodile is good. And it's coming back in ZA, baby. Sickness. I don't have a sickness. I'm just saying sick. But yeah, chat. I know a lot of new folks are in here. If you're liking the shiny hunting here, I am like 90% sure you guys would love to see my videos. I have 3 out on the channel already, but if you want to go check those out, just exclamation point YouTube. I've been putting a lot of passion work into that. Mudkip, my beloved. My baby. I'm just hyped for Meganium's Grass and Fairy type. Well, okay, it isn't 100% confirmed, so we don't know. We don't know. But it's looking pretty good. I lean more towards fire starters, but when it comes to water, I love Totodile, Squirtle, and Poplio. There's just something about Poplio that gives you like, I want to pick this Pokemon because it's quirky energy. I mean, Rowlet also gives me that vibe too, but like I feel like Primarina is like the more not serious final Evo, you know? It's more like, I don't want to say comical. What? Slay King? What can I say? My first Masuda method hunt took me 30 seconds or less. First egg was shiny. All right. And here I am, hatching Grookies for the Badgequest, and I went quad over odds. Almost 5 times. You're crazy. You're insane. Or no. Or yeah. Something like that. I don't know. The odds they're out there somewhere. Never tell me the odds. Brownies are in the oven? Wait, you're in the oven? You be looking like a brownie today. Ooh. The only water Pokemon starter I like is the Oshawott Evo line. I think that Evo line is a very interesting Evo line. Yeah, Gen 5 starters were like, they were a good reboot, I think. But a lot of people just didn't gravitate towards them. Which I understand. I love Rowlet. Yeah, Rowlet's cool. He goes... Well, that's Decidueye, but you know. Bulbasaur is the goodest frog, and yes, I'm overly obsessed with frogs. I think that's okay. It's what makes you, you know? It's what makes you, you. I dislike Samurott, but like Hisuian Samurott. Bri, what's the reason? I'm curious. I put some peanut butter chips in with some chocolate chips. Oh my God. Bro's about to have a feast tonight. Bro's gonna have 5 brownies. Yes. Pokeflute, Snorlax, and Let's Go is my main hunt, and it's taking a toll on my mental. Oh, right. That is a huntable thing you can get. I totally forgot that Snorlax was blocking paths in those games. That's like a major like plot thing. You have to get the Poke Flute. Dude, how far are you in, if you don't mind me asking, Gator, for the Snorlax? That does have to be a pretty crazy hunt. Bug, Dark, Grass are my favorite types in that order. In that order. I genuinely couldn't tell you the reason. I just saw it and said, I don't like your design. That's so interesting, Bri. Because, like, usually it would be like a design thing. Like, oh my, like Samurott looked ugly, but Hisuian Samurott's got cool swords. Because, like, Samurott also has that as well. It's got the retractable swords. I don't know. I kind of, like, don't really see a difference in the two. I mean, I like that we did get a Hisuian Samurott. But, I mean, I used Samurott in... It was my second playthrough. Not my first one. I used Tepig for Black and White. I do remember that. But Samurott's pretty good. I don't have a counter, but like I just started today and I'm having flashbacks on my Void Glitch Darkrai hunt in Diamond. Excuse me? Wait, that's a cool hunt. I understand not rocking a counter though. I mainly just rock it for like accountability. To be like, oh, this is what I got it at. But I understand. Sometimes you want to just, you know, boot up a game and hunt in it. Took 6 months. Oh, yeah, half a year. That would do it. That would do it. I'm noticing I'm not a fan of monotype Final Evo starters. That is interesting. That is interesting, Ben. I like Unova Samurai a lot better than Hisuian. Yeah, it's very mixed. I get that impression. Because this isn't the first time I've heard the debate of like Hisuian Samurai versus regular Samurai. Like people are pretty 50-50 on it. I don't know. Potential reason Hisuian form is dark type, aka Japanese meaning of evil type. I mean, I could see where, you know, they got it. Because Samurai, like, it is based off of, like, a samurai. If that wasn't obvious enough. But yeah, it doesn't really have much different from its regular. Because it still has its swords that it pulls out. Or can, like, instantly get out. And I like that about it. I think that's a cool step in, like, the evolution line. Where it's, like, it has the shell. And then it has the 2 shells. And then it has swords. I think that's so cool. I see that they're a monotype and I feel robbed of a cool mon. I would want to ask, what's your thoughts on like... Hold on, I'm trying to think of one. I was very sad in Gen 8. Really? I don't know. I feel like the starters, like, they don't absolutely need a secondary typing. Like, it's nice, but it's not really needed. Because you got to think about it. It's your starters. You know? I'm jumbo hunting Kuparaja. That's a big elephant. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Good thing for alligator is gonna get a mega. I'm Delulu. Wait, you may not be Delulu. Hold on. We have to wait till it releases this year. You may not be Delulu though. Evil as a name of the type doesn't accurately describe all the type's Pokemon either, like Absol, Corviknight. Yeah, Corviknight's just a guy. And Tinkaton wants to kill him, so like there's that too. Which is why I like Tinkaton. Because it's like cute, but also extremely menacing for some reason. I've seen leaks, but I remain silent. I've seen them as well. And I am also absolutely choosing to remain silent. I love Gen 8. Gen 8 for like its colorful world, I think is nice. It's not the best though. It does have its faults, but you know, every game does. And a lot of people a lot of people can't nostalgia base, or they can, but it's not like, you know, the Gen 3 and 4 people that are like, oh my God, nostalgia baby. Which is me, if you were asking. Oh, man. The only Pokemon other than the starters and legends from Gen 8 I like is Corviknight. That's cool that Corviknight stands out to you, Shen. I like that. I'm hoping Spinda gets a Mega. I better not be Delulu. Yeah, Mega Spinda's just gonna like punch itself to do damage to the foes around it. I saw a leaked Mega and I'm peeved. It really sucks when it pops up on your timeline. I will say one thing. I have not really been on social media a whole lot, and I'm kind of thankful. But I guess as well, when it comes to leaks for me, I've kind of gotten to a point where like I'm in this like creative job, you know, streaming, like recording and getting YouTube videos out. I kind of gotten to a point where like if I see a leak, I kind of just like internally forget it after a couple of days. Like as long as it's not constantly on my feed or like people are talking about it to me, I just forget about it. So I get to kind of experience it again. Shout out to my brain, by the way. Shout out. People posted them on YouTube in the thumbnails. Yeah, I think that's strange. But then again, it's also like extreme clickbait. Like, you know, you got it in the thumbnail, people are going to click on it because they're like, wait, what is this? And then, you know, if they're monetized, that's how they get their money. That's why I've never also been a fan of like react content, especially when it comes to gaming and like stuff like that. Never. Ugh. It would scare me to like post a video and just be like that person that spoiled it for somebody. Oh God, I couldn't imagine. How's it going, Snorlax? It's going good. It's going good. We are grinding for this little guy, this little gremlin man, aka me. Yeah, we're doing good. We're chilling. Talking with chat about Pokemon as per usual. But yeah, chat, if you're liking the stream and you like shiny hunting, you like my vibe, make sure to follow. I'd love to make this a full-time career one day. So I appreciate you guys lurking and being about and chilling with me on this very fine Wednesday night. One thing Pokemon does that I love is when they pay homage to Gen 1, like giving them regional forms. I just like those in general because it's kind of like an alternative take on a Pokemon that already exists. Like when we first got Alola Ninetales, by the way, that's like my second favorite Pokemon. I died inside in a good way. I was like, it's so cute. It's so cute. Calling it the next third encounter shall be shiny. So you're talking like this is one. So the next time I go to this mushroom, it's gonna be it. All right, I'm tapped in. I'm tapped in, baby. I just love when they honor the first gen, the ones that started it all. Yeah, it is kind of cool to pay tribute. I'm scared I'm going to miss shiny Snorlax because he doesn't have a massive change. Gator, you just got to keep those eyes locked in. You got to keep them peeled. My stupid dad took his wallet out of the safe for literally no reason at all, and now he's been pickpocketed. On a cruise ship? That's, oh my, I would obviously say report it. Report it as quick as you can. If he's got an idea of how much money he's got. Because, like, they can't really go anywhere else, you know? That sucks, dude. Well, I don't know why he took it out, but... Alright, this was it. I got Dom. You have lied to me, and now you shall pay the price through blood sacrifice. It's time. I forgot to turn my cheats on. Oh, wait, no, Solvi said it, not you, Dom. Oopsie. Sometimes I mix up people in chat. That's okay. Oopsie daisy. He took so many credit cards with him for no reason. He's got his ID in there for no reason. There's no reason to do anything. He is stranded. Oh, wait. It's got... He brought everything with him. Why would he do that on a cruise? Did bro bring his social security card with him too? Like, what's going on? Oh, my God. Yeah, go talk to anyone on the cruise. Go get that resolved because... Like, they couldn't have gotten far. If they took it, they couldn't have gone far. You know? Who's your favorite Pokemon YouTuber slash content creator? Gator, I have a good amount of them. I would say I have content creators that do, like, things that I like. I don't have one specific. If I had to, like, put down one, I would say Johnstone. He's like an inspiration to me, especially because after this Badgequest, I really want to pivot to doing like living dexes and shiny living dexes, kind of how he does them, because I've always wanted to do something like that, and I feel like, you know, with a lot of preparation and like planning, it would be something really cool to do. He can't fly home. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what to say to that. That's just crazy. Cause you guys have a card, right? Like for specifically spending money, or no? I don't really know. I'm new to the cruise stuff, so you're tapping me in. His Let's Go Shiny Professor Oak challenge was crazy. Gator, I had thoughts of doing that myself off stream. I was going to have it be a thing for like this entire year to do basically what he did for that video. Do it for me. I think I would want to, I'd want to get a second Switch and maybe like, you know, duo hunt, but yes, that's it. Just yes. Do the Snorlax with me. Well, I feel like that's the best game to do like a shiny Professor Oaks in, because you have like the 151 mons that are there, right? Like you would get a lot of phases, and like if you're tapped into Let's Go, the only thing that sucks is like the resets. Like Magikarp I've heard is bad, the fossils. So we fly on our real ID driver's license. There's no other identification on him. Like he literally isn't going to be allowed through airport security because he can't prove he's a U.S. citizen. Yeah, he's a bit of a dummy for that one. Did you guys like just notice, like, were you out and he had it and then like you came back and he didn't have it anymore? Yeah, I will say this. The one good thing, Karai, is you're on a boat. So if you report it to like the head captain or whoever's there, I'm sure that they can get it back. Because like, how are they going to think about it? How are they going to get away? You're on a cruise. You know, unless it went in the water. If it went in the water, then he's cooked. But if it got stolen, like, they're not really going to go anywhere, you know? He can't leave the boat. Oh yeah, right. Because, oh my God. It was in the safe. Oh. I'm sorry. That just sounds painful. Well, if anything, you guys will get to go back home and your dad just gets to be out there. Don't be a dummy next time. Do the shiny Professor Oak and Crystal. I don't know. I would like to, again, I said this before to like all the new people coming tonight, but basically I would like to be a John Stone Light. Like the videos that he's making, I would also like to make in my own variants, you know? Obviously still have like some, I guess like lesser videos, like how I've been hunting every Ultra Beast or like doing the Creation Quartet. Like I want to do those still, but I also want to, you know, have grand scale grand scale videos as well. Why would he take his wallet out of the safe when all you need on the cruise ship is your sailing card? Yeah. I don't know. That's crazy. I'm going to throw up. I know this wasn't expected. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. This is your comfort, so I understand. Yeah, surely the cruise people can do something about it. There's like, in my mind, there isn't no way that they would be like, oh yeah, you lost it. Sorry. Sorry about that. Like, no. When Let's Go Johto comes out, you should do it. Gator, we won't get another Let's Go game. I think there was an interview where they said they don't plan on doing another Let's Go archetype of game. There has to be security. Yeah. Do your research on that. Go seek that out. And have your dad go because, you know, he's the one who lost it. Let me hope and believe. I'm telling you facts from the people that make the games. I mean, listen, you never know. Someone could say something and then, you know, 10 years later, we get another Let's Go game. It could happen. It could very well happen, but I don't know. I can't wait on it. I can't. I want to get content out. I want to lock in, you know? Yeah, there's absolutely no need for you to apologize, Cry. There's no need. I better go sleep, so I'm a faint. All right, sounds good, Solvi. If you got to head to bed, have a good one. I hope the stream was fun for you to be in and chilling. Hope it's not too late for you. It might be. You may be cooked. But we ball, gamers. We ball. Yeah, so it seems like 600 is the, like, number for encounters. I'm going to be real. I might do, like, off-stream encounters for some of these guys. Even, like, way before odds. Methinks. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. We'll see. We'll see. All right. 860, baby. Let me get a drink of water. Or, well, pink lemonade, baby. Dude, I love like my white sweatshirt and my tan cup today. I'm really rocking the light colors, which is funny because I usually rock dark colored everything. So it's a change of pace. It's a change of pace for sure. For the new viewers or for the first time chatters tonight, I did want to ask, how did you guys find me? I was like asking this question, I was like asking this question when newer folks come in. I like seeing where you guys come from, or like if you saw a video of mine or whatever. You look good in everything, no homo. Oh my God. Stop it. Found you on my recommended 30 minutes ago. We've been getting that a lot more recently. And I love that. Listen, let the algorithm do its thing. I'm not stopping that. I'm not stopping that at all. Yeah. I wouldn't say I look good in everything. I wouldn't say that. I mean, I could wear like a trash bag. I won't be looking great in that. Unless I'm a trash ghost. Possibly. You look good in everything, full homo. And you know what? I've been waiting for somebody to say that. Shout out. Shout out. Shout out to the gays, really. Listen, it may be International Women's Month. Shout out to the gays. Let's get it. Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah. Does he have a pet? That's a good question. No, he's cooked. Oh, my God. Kurai, you know what you could say to your dad? If you really wanted to like peep him off, you could be like, yeah, I guess I was the only one smart enough to get a passport just in case I lost my ID for any reason. Just stare at him. For any reason at all. Nah, that'd be really sarcastic though. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know you can digitize your passport. I did not know that. Imagine having a passport. I want to get one. Dude, I've been wanting to go to Canada for like these past 2 years in particular. I've been really wanting to go to Canada because it's so close. I'm like a couple hours away. It's not bad. Come to Edmonton? What's that? Or did I probably said that so horribly. Oh my god. No, stop. English is my first language, I swear. It's the Yaponomics. You gotta wait a month? Oh my, that's horrible. Edmonton. Edmonton. I got it now, baby. Sometimes you just have to say words slowly to pronounce them. Because if you do it like me, then here's what you hear. You know? Imagine being a slowpoke and not getting the shiny. Foxy, you say this every time, and I'm going to combat it every single time with sit in my seat and do it. Right now. You won't. You won't. You will not. What's up, Foxy? I hope you're well. Hope you're chilling. Pronounce it Edmonton. Edmonton. Yeah, that's what I said the first time. That's what I said the first time. I'm so awesome at the English language, bro. Dude, I love myself. The self-glaze after is crazy. Yeah, we're here for you regardless. I know it's got to be stressful. I mean, it's like if you're on a flight and you're on the return flight home and you suddenly lose your ticket. Like, it's one of those scenarios, you know? It's so close, a couple hours away. I mean, listen, a couple hour drive for something that you've never seen before. It's not too bad. That's still relatively close. Pretend this is the first time with a smug first try. Yeah, I got that on the first try. I'm awesome. I'm cool like that. My fiance is peeved like usual because I'm helping my bestie pack. Have you guys been spending time together? You know, aside from the packing and stuff, because sometimes it could be like you're separated and that's what causes the, I don't want to say the anger, but that's what causes like the disconnect. We don't even know what credit cards to cancel because he bought multiple with them on a cashless vacation. Jesus Christ. Oh. Canada looks the exact same as it does here. I'm basically in Canada. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're pretty up there. We're co-workers. No, Foxy, I understand, but sometimes guys are weird like that. You know? I know you said it last stream too, but it's just like reassurance. Even though like, you know, nothing's there. It's weird. I don't know. Yeah, I'm basically Lego Batman with how I just pronounced that. All good, guys. We're cool. We're coolin'. I mean, I'm also part of an esports team, Lotus, that's based in Canada too. So I'd really love to go to like a convention there and meet all the Canadian creators and stuff. He can deal with it when I'm home. He's on Discord playing games. You should tell him that. Should be like, hey, you're playing games while I'm here. What else do you want me to do? I understand. I just hope you guys can come to an understanding / agreement where it's not like you feel a little peeved at each other, you know? That's just me, though. I'm always like, no, don't be peeved at each other. No, everybody love each other. No. But sometimes life just throws you. Life just throws you in a way you don't want to be thrown, and you're like, what the heck? Also, Gator, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. We're so close to 1K, baby. I say that, and I actually mean it. Let's get it. I learned something about a TID I sent to another console today. I didn't think it was that special. It was 345007. Pretty cool. Pretty cool ID. He said he took his wallet out at 3 p.m. Yeah, you basically have to like retrace his steps to see where he was. And watch it be like one of those things where like, not saying that this is what happened, but like it's a thing where he was sitting somewhere and he just sat it out and it's still there. It could be one of those. Yeah, it could have happened at any time though. You're totally right. You are totally right. Number 7, Squirtle. That was one of the big reasons I wanted to keep it. I didn't want 345 because it's not a special Pokemon. Wait, no, Laleep's special. What the heck? Laleep's pretty special. We went all the way up to deck 17 for a thing that was canceled. You walk all over deck 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, it's just a lot of retracing. It's a lot of retracing. Not special to Kanto. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. I'm like, surely somebody loves Laleep out there. Surely they do. Yeah, like I said earlier, I know you're freaking out at the moment, but I would say talk with like the crew's security or like a help desk or something, because surely they have to have that there. And have your dad do it because he is the one that lost it. So they said they can't do anything. Oh God, that's not good. I don't really know what else to do then. I am like genuinely, that's crazy. I'm so sorry that's even happening to your family. What was your mom's reaction to it? I'm curious. She probably was like, you're an idiot. Also, chat, we do have an ad break starting in a bit. So if you got Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime and you want to, or sorry, an Amazon account and you want to link it to your Twitch account, you can do so. Or if you haven't used your Prime, I just want to remind you, you get to support me and no ads and other cool perks. So, all right, what's happening? We're getting to 1,000, baby. It's happening. I gotta move my Latias. I've had this Latias on this desk for like 2 weeks now. I have not moved it since. It's just a little plushie just sitting here watching me. It's watching my every move. Wait, every move? Oh my God. It's watching me do some crazy things. It's watching me mumble while editing. Crazy. Wowzers. Wait, banger. Banger. Well, if anything, I guess the worst case scenario is that you guys gotta fly without him. Like, honestly, you gotta fly without him and then come back. I don't know. I didn't like Sword and Shield. Gator, was there a reason why? Was it because of like the story, the mons that were in the region? I like Sword and Shield. I did it at first. I will say that. I did it at first. But I got to like it a good amount. Okay. Hello, little gremlin boy. You're mine, buddy. It's Pokemon, so I like it, just not as much as the others. That's fair. That is totally valid. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this game, it's got DAs, which DAs are kind of like the carrying factor, especially for like shiny hunting in particular. Because like, this is one of the only ones where you can get some legendaries that are even locked in like their games, like Solgaleo, Lunala, Necrozma, all those guys. I love Sword and Shield, but I don't like Scarlet Violet. It's fun to shiny hunt in Scarlet Violet every once in a while, but the story was not good. See, I feel like it, there was one path that had a very strong story. It was one path, and it was Arven's path. I think that is like the story part of Scarlet and Violet. I much prefer digital tickets so I don't run the risk of losing it. Oh, like having like a digital ID or a digital passport. Yeah. I like having stuff like that too. Like important stuff, I always like keeping it on my phone. Or like I guess a proof of having it. Like even with like airline tickets, like when I did fly, I did not print them out. Because like if you have it on your phone, it's just so much easier, first off. You're not like as concerned about losing it. Ads. Curse you, ads. Curse you. What the heck? I give you Gremlin. Big Gremlin. I don't know. I might run a little game sesh after this tonight. I'm not sure. I did start stream a bit earlier than normal, than usual. We'll see what the night gives us. I haven't sat down and gamed in a couple of weeks. We shall see. Paper ticket will just go in the trash. What a waste. Yeah, I agree. It's like especially like if you're flying, I feel like that is such a waste. Like it's mainly just for like the old people that are just like, I don't know how to use my phone, you know? Repo? No, I don't have repo. I don't have it yet. I do have to get it though. Cause this weekend with the esports team that I'm a part of, I think we're doing repo this weekend. I think at like 4. Hold on. Let me check the date or like the time. I wish they like listed this as a event. I should tell them that. What day? Hold on. Yeah, I think it's Saturday. So I probably will not be streaming it, but I will be a part of like other folks' streams that are a part of the team that I'm a part of. So I think it'll be fun because Repo so far has seemed like such a entertaining game. Is there anything I should know? Ben, I know you've played. Is there anything I should know like going into Repo? Or is it just like have fun and have a laugh kind of thing? I've done so many raids and never got a shiny legend. Do you have charm, Gator? Because if you do, it helps a substantial amount, obviously. Because instead of 1 in 300 odds, you're getting 1 in 100. And especially with how many DAs that you can do, when you can increase those odds, it is so, like, good. It's good to increase the odds. Only thing is, it could occasionally get a little spooky. Okay, I'm not really spooked by a bunch of things. Well, I say that, but if I ever got caught up in real life with it, I would be spooked. But games-wise, I'm pretty okay with that stuff. I didn't get the Jumbo Cooperaja, so I'm doing it again. Bro's tapped in. Get that Jumbo Cooperaja, I believe. Back from ads. Welcome back, sir. Freak Bob and I welcome you back. Freak Bob. I love this sweatshirt. I'm so glad my sister was like, have this. I just whipped out my emerald cartridge. What should I hunt for in the grass? Oh, what are some good hunts? Can you hunt Swablu and Altaria in those games? Or more specifically, Altaria? That would be a good hunt to do in Emerald. Nice little yellow one. I like the story of Scarvy, but as a game, it's not fun anymore since there's nothing to do post-game. Yeah. I'm telling you, chat, if they just brought battle facilities like they did for Platinum, they did for Heart Gold, Soul Silver, they did for Emerald, they bring like 7 new battle facilities to that joint. You got post-game for eons. Still to this day, on like copies of Platinum, I'll sometimes just go through and play in the battle arcade. Just cause. I love that stuff. Then I'm gonna stand Jumbo Kuparaja next to Teensy Owl Creamy. No, bro's gonna stomp the cake. What the heck? I've settled on Trampish. Okay, also another very good shiny. Run it. Run that joint. I want them to just stick to the 8 gyms Elite Four storyline. It's worked this long. Arvin's story was the only good one. I predicted the Team Star storyline within the first 10 minutes, and Nimona was just there. No, Nimona was just excited to be there. Correction. Nimona was pumped. She was excited. But I do understand. I do get that. No, I feel like, you know, I feel like Alola had a really good spin on it where like you were like the region's first champion and they didn't really have gyms. Like, I don't know, like the gym format works, but when you got games like Alola, they kind of do it well, you know? Nimona was a good rival. Yeah, I could agree with that. It's like Barry 2.0, like modern Barry. Except without the anger issues, quote unquote. Yeah, I think it's cool when they do something that isn't like, I kind of hope for Legends ZA that they branch out and they don't do like the gyms. I hope they do something else. But maybe that's just me wanting like different things. I'm the only person who didn't mind Hop. No, I'm with you. I didn't mind him either. I think Hop's pretty good. Maybe it's because I'm a younger brother. So like I understand his story. I understand his origins a bit more than most. He hates that Leon gets all the love. And and it's funny you mentioned that because when I get this Badgequest into a video, I actually got really inspired by Arlie. Because she released a Sword Badgequest video, I think at the beginning of this year. And I actually got really inspired to kind of like, while I'm playing through this, kind of go through the story and kind of pick up on what I really liked about it and what I didn't. And I kind of want to make it like a synopsis of like my thoughts on Sword and Shield while doing a Badgequest. You know? And I hope you guys will like that too. It's just hard to write the script around it, to be honest. Like I've been having a lot of trouble, but I think it'll be well worth it once I get all this done, you know? I liked the Legends story because it's a side thing and not a main generation, but I feel like Scarvy's story was missing something. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm assuming Legends ZA might be similar to PLA in what you were required to do throughout the story. Yeah, I will say, I don't think PLA, like, I don't think PLA is a side thing. I think it's still a part of that main generation, but it's like the main thing is not gyms, but it's completing a Pokedex. And I think so many games, like so many Pokemon games, need to make that the priority. And I feel like that's why a lot of people loved Legends Arceus, because it was like, oh yeah, it's a different goal. Like you're not just doing the gyms and becoming champion. You are like completing a dex. And it like mainstreamed that, which I think is really cool. Sword and Shield are definitely overhated. Yeah. And I think that's a thing I want to touch on in this Badgequest video as well. Like I really want to touch on like a lot of the hate when it's really just kind of like a middle generation. Not mid, but like it is in the middle of like Peak and Garbo. It's in that perfect spot. Maybe a little higher, but that's my opinion, chat. Your opinion is your opinion, but that is my opinion on the matter. Wait, what? Did he actually say that, Ben? That's crazy. That's so cute that he's playing Scarby with his child, though. I love that. Me as a dad, for real, for real. That's crazy. PLA is objectively a main series game. Yeah, I think it is too. I think it is too. My favorite's definitely Black 2, White 2. I think Black 2, White 2 was also in the part, because like Black and White, for those of you that don't know, Black and White was like a Pokemon reboot, because they kind of wanted to, they kind of were thinking like the formula was not all there, so they kind of revitalized the Pokemon, and that's why it's like one of the, like, for Dex total, it's the one with like more Pokemon. I think it's the most introduced, right? It's 150 something, 156. Oh, shit, that's really cool. That is so cool. He grew up on Pokemon and apparently still plays it with his kids. I gotta know what game Steven started with. If he says Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, that's crazy. If he started earlier than that, though, run it. I don't like the Gen 5 evolutions. Why are they so high level? Again, it was just a like, they wanted to really do things that they didn't do before with Pokemon. And one of them was having high Evo levels, for sure. Most Gen 5 Mons can be seen as counterparts to another Gen 1 Mon. Yeah, chat, what was the Dex with the most Pokemon introduced? Wasn't it Black and White? Because Gen 1 had 151. And that's like up there. Is that the most? Specifically for the dragons and the things like Mean Fu. Yeah, isn't like me and Xiao's evolution like 46? Or something like that? It's like 40s, right? I'm back after a quick Twitch update. Bro, updated the app. Let's go. Let's go. I believe in the same interview he said red and blue were the first. Okay, that makes sense. Especially because like he's almost 30, right? Or he is 30. That makes so much sense. Shout out to my Zweilous for evolving to a Hydreigon at level 64. See, I feel like in a game like this, you could run that. Like, if you had, like, a Hydreigon leveled Pokemon, I guess Dragapult is that. But even then, that's, like, 55. That's not as bad. Gen 5 with 156. Yeah, I figured it was. I figured it was 156. Or something higher than 151 at least. Lowest is Kalos. Yeah, Kalos has got a small amount. He's 41? Oh, I thought he was 30. Holy oh my god. That's crazy. He definitely gives off like a mid or like young to mid 30s vibe. At least from like what I've seen. Because my first experience with him was Walking Dead. That's where I first saw him. I really liked X and Y, but I understand how people don't like how easy it was. Well, I think it's because a lot of things were introduced to, like, we had experience share be something that was like a debated thing and was like a party-wide thing. O powers were like another thing. What else? What else was like crazy around X and Y time for like opinions? I don't really know. I'm trying to think. Trying to think back to the time. What you did was not nice. It's not nice to do. I've been seeing that everywhere. You know what else I've been seeing? Since like we're on the season 3 or well, season 4 hiatus because we're waiting for it. I've been seeing the, are you sure? I've been seeing that meme everywhere and I love it. The mega mechanic. That's what they be calling me when I get my mega stone on in ZA. Mega mechanic here. I thought he was younger than that. Yeah, I thought he was in his 30s. I thought he was in his 30s. But I thought way wrong. This music's beautiful. It's very soothing. Very not my energy at the moment because I'm yapping, but very good background. Are you sure? I'm conquesting. Sorry. Wow. Okay, I'm done. Enough brain rot for today. I already have Freak Bob. That's enough. I gotta do that every time, by the way. I gotta let Freak Bob be known to the public. I really want to get more things like this. I want to have meme merch on stream. You know what I really want to get? I want to get like a women fear me, fish love me hat or like shirt. Get some shiny hunting shirt or whatever. That'd be so sick. I love megas. I love them too. I just hope we get more. Which I feel like that's an obvious statement that we will get more, but I hope we get ones that we are not expecting. I'll say that. Like ones that aren't extremely obvious, but like go to Pokemon that are more under the radar. This is also a very memorable theme to me. I would listen to this song so much. My Discord PFP is Alan the Alien, who's voiced by Seth Rogen. That's still crazy to me that he's voiced by Seth Rogen. Every time I watch, I'm like, this is Seth Rogen. I don't know how to feel about this. Mega Charizard Z. Don't. No. We don't need to see another Charizard. We're good on that. We already saw one of the Mega Charizards in game. Don't. I don't care how lucky you are. I don't care how resilient you are. I can see the future. You don't live to get another. Chat, one thing. Let me know your thoughts on this, whether you're a regular or not. Man, I have really wanted to get into like one hobby that I've wanted to pick up is I've wanted to find like clips from like anime or something, and I've wanted to like voice over them. Okay, that encounter took a while. That was weird. Yeah, I want to voice over them because I've seen there were a couple of people doing it. I wouldn't post them to like social media and stuff, but I feel like it would be kind of cool just as a hobby. And plus I have a pretty good voice anyway. It would be sick practice though for being a voice actor. I watched it today. I'm going to be caught up tomorrow. Tomorrow. Bro's going to be all there. You got what, Owen? It's like 3 episodes you got? Or something. You said you were like near season 3 finale, right? I think. I may be crazy. Hawlucha needs a mega? No, I'll tell you a Pokemon who needs a mega. Furfrou. That's a Pokemon that I think should get one. Because imagine all the different styles. That'd be such a cool mega. Furfrou? He keeps fur coat? That would be awesome. I've been seeing people do that with a clip of Bob from Monsters vs. Aliens being force-fed as a baby. What? What the heck? Oh my god. Oh, you got 4 left. That's right. Right. Yeah, chat, just as a reminder, I was like doing it when Nightbot pops it up, but we are doing a Pokemon Sword Shiny Badge Quest. So if you don't know what that is, we are basically getting a shiny for every single badge quest, or sorry, for every single badge, whoa, that we are going through. So we are currently on number 5, and we're going for an Impidimp. And the last one that we do will be a DA. So stay tuned if you're interested in hunting with me and all that jazz. I finished season 2 today, and now I have 4 episodes left. Oh, and I think you're gonna like the end. Yeah, I think you're gonna like it. That's all I'm gonna say. Freak Bob approves. Do we approve, Freak Bob? Oh, we don't approve. Well, I hate you too, Freak Bob. Wait, no, I don't hate you. I'm sorry, that was a lie. I love you, Freak Bob. You are me, Freak Bob. Pause. What am I saying right now? I've been watching it with Ian. He said he'll be sad to rewatch season 3 with me. I watched episodes 3 through 7 of my own of season 2. Ian knows. Ian knows. Peak cinema. Freak Bob fan, press 1 if you're a real freaker. Don't press 1. Don't do it. Don't do it. Male Combi needs a mega? I could see that. I could see that one. It's just like a jacked Combi with like absolute quads. Like, it's literally like Buzzwall levels of muscle. I would bring that to a gathering for sure. Also, what's up, Mooney? I see your Psyduck help me emote. That's basically what that emote means. Like, oh my god. Please. I have a shiny male Combi. I feel like that's like half of the Pokemon shiny hunters. Half the shiny Pokemon hunters have to have a male Combi laying somewhere. They need to give Mega Mawile 180 base attack or it'll be useless. They need to make Mega Mawile amazing like it was like in X and Y days. Give it a little bit of a buff. Give it some really good moves. Mega Mawile is still one of my favorite megas to this day. That will very well change this year because I'm sure there's another mega that's just going to take my heart. Mega Mawile had a niche though. Yeah, being cool. Being amazing. Mega Combi looks like a season 3 Alan. No. Don't say that. Don't say that. I think I have 2 shiny male Combis in PLA. I'm telling you, everyone's got one if they've gone for Vespiquen or just in general. Mega Mawile had a niche in shutting down Mega Kangaskhan. Yeah, that thing was a menace. I really hope that they kind of like debuff Kangaskhan and like the other megas that were so predominant. Because again, like you have to think of the power scaling. And especially with having megas, they're going to have to do a lot of power scaling. They're going to have to make sure like one mega isn't extremely busted. Because that's what like Kangaskhan and Charizard Y. Those were like the 2. And I guess Mega Mewtwo Y if you're counting like legendary megas. And Rayquaza. Okay, maybe there were a lot. But a large part of that was because of Intimidate. Because having Intimidate before changing an ability was broken. Yeah. Yes, it was. I don't think Salamence was like, or I guess, yeah, in VGC, Salamence was pretty crazy. Electivire needs one. I think Electivire and Magmortar need one. Am I crazy for that? Give him like electric fighting or like electric something, you know. Croissant. Yeah, croissant, man. I actually ate him for breakfast one morning. And it was green. I was not about to hear Salamence wasn't that bad. No, I just had to go back and kind of remember. Because for singles, he was kind of like, eh. But for VGC, he was pretty good. He was pretty good. I don't know, chat. I like talking about it, but I feel like it's like one of those topics where it's like, oh yeah, every mon can get a mega. It's like, you're totally right. I love Mega Audino. Isn't that the only Gen 5 Mega? Like the only one that's that late of a generation? Mega Audino Y. Guys, I don't think they're going to do the X and Y Megas for new ones anyway. If they do, that is crazy. That is crazy if they do. I think it's the only support Mega. No. I think Slowbro was one. Slowbro was a support Mega. Sableye. Sableye was also support. At the moment? Okay. What do you think the latest... Oh, chat. Here's a good question that's probably better than just being like, ooh, here's Pokemon that could be Mega. What would be the latest generation that you think a Mega would be in for ZA? Like, are you thinking a Pokemon from like Gen 8 will get one? And that'll be like the latest gen? Alola? I could agree with that. There are a good amount of contenders in Alola. Because for X and Y, it was the generation... Or no, I guess it would be Aura. Still in Gen 6. Yeah, still in 6. So it would have been one generation behind. Because Gen 5 had Audino. God, all of you are saying Alola. Oh my god. Mega to Dunsparce would be peak. That, you know, I could see them doing that. I mean, I could say that for every Mega. But specifically to Dunsparce, I could see them. Or for Rigorath. Imagine a Mega for Rigorath. It's like 2 heads. That'd be crazy. Chandelure is one of my favorite guys of all time. Wait, the guy that I got in my Badgequest? That guy? That's a cool guy. Give us Mega Toucan and you cowards. Oh, real. Yeah, Komala, Minior. Well, I don't know if Minior would get one. But maybe. Maybe. Mega Palosand. That what would that Mega remind me of? I don't know. I would do unspeakable things for Mega Palosand. Okay. We know how much you want to know, Mafu. Jesus. They should have gave Mega Banette Disguise or make a Disguise Prankster hybrid ability. Nah. Mega Banette just had its high attack going for it. It didn't really have any other thing that it could do. Mega Alola Muck. Its ability boosts its evasiveness by 1 stage. That would be so annoying. I think the moment that Megas start having like custom abilities, like to the point where it's like raising evasiveness or like it's like another parental bond situation. Oh, that's gonna be a time. It had high attack and Prankster, and that wasn't enough for it to be good. We also got to remember that Megas were a very contested slot too. Like, and a lot of it was just some Megas were way better than others. Like, you would be using either the top 5 megas, or you would have like a mega with a niche that you ran. And that niche would just either expire or like it would be unknown. Because like you just got checked by like 1 mega that was very popular, aka Kangaskhan, Mega Charizard Y. So I will say for forms, other than Alolan Ninetales, Alolan Muck, I didn't really like it at first, but I kind of grew to like it. I like its colors and stuff. And the typing is really cool, like Poison Dark. That's pretty sick. I genuinely can't think of any mega I want. No, I can't either, Ben. And that's why I'm not like in the crazy discussion of like what mega would you want? Because I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of just want to leave it in the hands of the people that are developing it and see what happens. Because like, I think I'm gonna be happy with at least one of the megas they introduce. And even if for some reason they have no megas in ZA, even though it's been like, you know, in its marketing a lot of like having megas in there, having it be like a pivotal thing, I feel like I would be okay if we just got all the base megas back. Like reintroducing them in a meta like this it's interesting. I'll say that. Pride Muck. Shout out. We stand here. We stand. I'm going to go to bed. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you, Owen. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. Exactly. That's how I wouldn't even be disappointed, to be honest with you. Because I feel like I get more enthralled in like the style of the game. And I think because it's not a new like, well, I guess it is a new generation. If they were to have like a new Dex with like newly added Pokemon too, I think that would be the thing that I'm like, I want to see what they're going to do there. I want to see what's happening, you know? But I don't expect that. Wait, Chad, I want to ask, because I'm not sure if it's like confirmed. Is Legend ZA Gen 10? Like, it's the start of a new generation, or no? Is it still Gen 9? It's Gen 9, okay. Gotcha. I didn't know if it was confirmed or not. Okay. So that means they wouldn't add anything new. Any new Pokemon. They would add like new forms or whatever, but as for new Pokemon, I think maybe they'll add a couple. But the start is the new game. No, I'm talking like how we got like Sword and Shield being Gen 8 and that introducing like a whole new roster of Pokemon, like Gen 5 or whatever, you know. Oh yeah, okay, I got you. I loved that all the Alolan forms were Gen 1s. They felt like they were honoring the originals. I think you mentioned that earlier. Yeah. And it's funny because I don't know, I genuinely like new forms. Like, I'm trying to think of one new like form of Pokemon that we've gotten that I have not liked. And it's really hard. Like, I think Surfetch was pretty cool. Surfetch was awesome. I would say maybe Weezing, but even then, I think Weezing is still cool. No, I wouldn't. I like Weezing. I like Laren Weezing. Oh God, this is difficult. I don't know. I can't really answer that. I like how Hisui and Zark exist because that Pokemon is absolutely awesome. Oh, don't I know it? Don't I know it? And the shiny being purple is just the piece of resistance. Truly. Truly a cinematic Pokemon. Cinema. Also, Valhalla, it's been a hot minute. What's up, man? Hope you're well. Hope everything's going good. You're... Sorry I've been so busy. You're all good. You're all good. We're just continuing Badgequest, man. We're grinding. We're grinding for this little gremlin. And we got this guy. Greatest Pokemon to ever exist. My #1, easily, absolute peak cinema. Bro is glazing a Hisuian form. I love that. It's just so, it's so cute. Well, Zora is. Zorak, not as much, but I mean, it still looks cool. What number are we going to tonight? I don't know. Usually we get 600 done in a stream. So, well, I say that. We've only done one stream of this. So I'll probably go to 1200. I'll probably. Methinks. Normal Psychic is actually so busted. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him it's normal, Ghost? Oh, no. I've spoiled it. No. Factory resetting my PC right now. Sounds good. You know what I meant. Yeah, I do. I was just teasing. Listen, chat, you tease me sometimes. I gotta tease you guys right back. Farigiraf is nuts. Gigantamax Lapras was fantastic. The G-Max move that dealt damage but also set up Aurora Veil. I am shocked that more people did not use that form when in competition. Because I do understand it is like a G-Max slot, but that move was pretty crazy. I mean, there was also Colossal too that had Volcate that like did like what was it, 1/8 of your health every turn? Or was it more than that? It was like 1/8 or 1/6 or something. I think it was 1/8 though. Trying to get the performance up so I could play more games. Have you upgraded any parts for Valhalla recently? Or is that like a laptop? Because if so, something I recommend, get more RAM if you can afford it. Because getting more RAM helps you so much with processing. And obviously having a pretty okay graphics card helps too, so. Don't get me started on Wildfire. Oh yeah, Wildfire too. Oh wait, no, all of them did that. I completely blanked. I think it's because I never used any of the starters. I just remember it specifically with Colossal. HP brand from Walmart. Bro's tapped into gaming culture. I will say, obviously, you know, not everybody can do this / should. I got my laptop that I have upstairs right now from Best Buy. I got it for $1,000, but I was looking for something pretty heavy duty. And I will say this, I hope that thing lasts for like at least another 3 years. It is such a good laptop. Like I can edit on it up there, no problem. I can watch a stream while I'm doing it too. It's awesome. Again, not everybody needs to do that because not everyone is a content creator, but it's good. It's good. When people run Lapras, and this goes for Sword and Shield and Scarvy, they tend to run Trappist, pair a song with either Arena Trap, Dugtrio, or Shadow Tag, Gothitelle. Yeah, because it's bulky enough to at least live a hit. I don't know. Whenever Lapras was like available in a game where like for Fire Red Leaf Green, I had that thing on my team, but you can like get the gift for it in Silphco, so it made it easy for it to be a part of your team. But I really like, I don't know, I really liked Lapras when I first played through. And it's just a cool mod too. I mean, it really is. It may not be like the most offensive mod or like the most defensive mod, but it's like, it's middle ground, you know? I recently did a tally of figures and pins. So Valhalla, how much we got? Want to guess my biggest collection? I don't. I want you to just tell me, and you'll get my response. Because I can guess anything. It'll take forever. Imp-a-dimp. Part of me would just be like, Pokemon? That's all I know, baby. That's all I know. Boom. Fire Emblem. Oh, it's huge. Has 18 total and 1 pre-order Dorothea. Did you see the Edelgard figure that they had? That was so beautiful. It's like $200. It's crazy, but it was so beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit jelly. I'm a bit jelly that Fire Emblem's your biggest collection. Something I would love. I know that this will probably not happen. I would like to get all like the rare Fire Emblem stuff, like getting like Fire Emblem Fates Revelations in like the box, or getting like Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. I did, but I can't afford more than 50. No, dude, that's so valid. That is so valid. It looked so good. It looked so good. I'm like, whoa. Eventually I want to get Veronica. Yeah, I'd like to get all of the at least a good amount of the Awakening cast. I'd like to get them as like figures and like have them lined up on a shelf. Because man, I'll say this, I like Pokemon, but Fire Emblem has been like a part of my gaming life too. Like when Awakening came out, it really changed my mind on like how turn-based RPGs were. Because I fell in love like the day that demo came out. I fell in love. And I've even been thinking about like doing a like a randomized run or like a regular run in my free time of like an older game. I really hope that they announce something tomorrow, because we are getting like a direct for like Switch titles. I really hope we get a Fire Emblem like news for a game, or even like if they're in development of a game for Switch 2 or something like that. That would be just the piece of the pie right there. That would get me going crazy. My first Fire Emblem merch were the Alm and Celica amiibos. I think my first one was the Robin amiibo, but I lost that amiibo. I won it in a giveaway on Twitter way back when, but sadly I lost it. All right, we'll probably go to 1200 tonight. I will say one thing. Tomorrow, I need to go through my computer and I need to like sift through footage, because I need to know what I need to like get rid of and whatnot. Because Chad, if you don't know, I really record everything that I do for a project. So unless like the recording messes up or something, I keep everything. I have so much storage. I could definitely get more though, but in total, I got like probably 24, 25 terabytes on this. So my face when I've officially lost it. Wait, is that your face? Tongue out, Gremlin mode activated. It's actually 19 plus the pre-order. That's crazy. You got it. Yes, let's go. I'm pumped, baby. I'm pumped. Oh, I thought that was shiny for a second. I'm like, whoa, wait, hold on. I'm getting pranked. You know what the best thing about these wild encounters is? We'll be able to see two 2 shiny sparkles because we'll have 1 and then we'll send out our Pokemon and we'll have another. And I love that. I'm not going to hold you. I'm kind of excited for the next hunt. I know that sounds crazy. I think the next hunt, a lot of people do not do. And I'm excited to do it. My next biggest collection is Bleach. Now that I have... Oh, chat, this is a good question. I have a block now that I have free for like shows and stuff. Because I just got done watching How I Met Your Mother. So that was like my show. What anime should I get into that like I wouldn't have to like fully pay attention, but I could have it like while I'm shiny hunting and still kind of like be involved in the world? I too own a lot of Bleach. I do a lot of laundry. Bro's the washer king right now. What's your next hunt? For the sake of just keeping the mystery alive, I really don't want to say. Like, usually when we get the shiny, I will like kind of be like, okay, I'm gonna tell you, and then like next stream you'll see. I don't know, there's just something about having a little mystery with it. Try Overflow. Okay. Naruto's been on my mind. Naruto has been on my mind. I'm not gonna lie. I did have an ex-girlfriend that did watch it with somebody else, and it kind of did ruin it for me. Not like I got spoiled, but it was kind of like those memories are there. But you know what? Like, they're memories. I could watch Naruto and make new ones. So I might tap in. I might tap into some Naruto. I will forever be sad that Bleach isn't an anime about Billy Mays. Can you imagine? We get Phil Swift, Billy Mays. They run an anime together. And Gordon Ramsay, just throw him in there for God knows what reason. This fish is raw. Phil Swift here. I saw this boat in half. God, I love that guy. My Hero is also decent, but the fan base is kind of insane. I'm already caught up with My Hero. I ignore the fan base. I take the good part of that fan base. I think now it's kind of evened out though, Valhalla. If I'm gonna be honest, I think it's evened out. Like, it used to be way worse, but it's good now. At least from where I'm at in it. The one OxyClean, it's real. The One Piece. My third biggest collection is Demon Slayer, with a total of 7. Demon Slayer, also fire. Yeah, I might give Naruto a run. I just want to be able to pay attention to it enough to like understand and kind of like fall in love with it. Like kind of how I did with Hunter x Hunter. Like I committed myself to watching that show and I'm like, this is peak. This is cinema, baby. I'm keeping up with Blue Lock. Blue Lock also. So I watch Haikyuu and I kind of had the same notion going into Blue Lock. I think Blue Lock is better than Haikyuu. I'm going to say there's just something about it. Maybe it's because the animation was more intense to me, at least. Or maybe it's because I recognized a lot of the VAs and they do a great job in the dub. But man, like just talking about it, I could watch Blue Lock right now again. Cause it was that good. Like there's just the moments that are like, that get you hooked. It doesn't make me want to play soccer at all, but I'm just like, man, this is good. I think the characters are more diverse. Yeah, I think there's a wider range, and there's way more people. Like with volleyball, it's like what, 6-on-6 is how it's usually played. Or no, sorry, 7-on-7, right? Because you have your server. Or no, it's 6-on-6. But you got like 15v15 in soccer. It's or no 12. Sorry. Sports go right over my head. I like watching them for casual, but I am not like an absolute geek when it comes to sports. Haikyuu is good. Blue Lock has hype moments in Aura. Yeah, they Aura farm so much in Blue Lock. It is crazy. They are so greedy and selfish. Bunch of Aura farmers. Add 1 of 7. Anything for my glorious king. Mufu, can't you sub now? Can't you sub on desktop? What are you doing? Bro's cooking himself. He's nerfing himself. Chat, how we doing? Has the stream been entertaining for you so far? Have you been loving it? Also, while we got an ad playing, I'm gonna send a message real quick. While the ad's going, I might as well take a little break. Sorry, chat. I'm sending a message real quick. Here, I'll like slowly do these so it's not just sitting and staring at me typing a message. My glorious king, Impadimp, and my only king. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm sending a message right now at the current moment, but welcome back. Mafu, I was saying, can't you sub now? Surely you've been at your desktop. Surely. Okay, hold on. Let me send this message real quick, chat. Let me lock in. I'm still in my hometown until mid-April. What the heck? Bro's cooked. Sorry, chat. Okay. Sorry, chat. Sorry about that. I just didn't want to leave somebody hanging for a long time, so I had to message back. But we're good now. We're chilling. Let me catch up. Nagi Cicero, or I can't say his last name. I just know the first names. Nagi is the best character in all of anime history. See, I like how it starts out. Like, for those of you that haven't watched Blue Lock yet, like a sprinkle of spoils. It's not really like crazy, but When he's introduced, he's such a lazy character. And I love that he kind of just like falls in love with the game. Like, bro is the definition of getting locked in and having an interest. Counting books, my second place is 100 girlfriends. Bro's trying to tell me what I should be doing right now. All right, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. If I had to choose a kingly Pokemon that could communicate with us via language as my best friend, I would choose Ceruledge or Metagross. No, Metagross is the top pick. Metagross is my king. My glorious king. I feel like if I were to ever own a Metagross IRL, I would like sit on his head and he would like float. He would float and I would like be sitting there on his head being like, let us attack Metagross. Let us kill them all. You know, Nagi has a separate series called Episode Nagi that is just Blue Lock through his perspective. Wait, really? Where can you watch that? I need to watch this. I did not know that. What? That's crazy. I'll probably watch that tonight. You're literally just like the girl from Destiny Deoxys. Absolutely. I'll be riding that Metagross in a battle. Even if there is no battle, I don't care. Hi, chat. I'm back. Hey. Hey. I'm forgetting whatever happened to Ash's Lapras. Hey, I'm pretty sure he released it. 4 credit cards canceled. I don't want to say let's go, but let's go. They should have had to have been canceled, but let's go. It's a separate manga and has a movie adaptation that I think is on Crunchyroll. Okay. I might have to tap it. I need to get a Crunchyroll. I think when My Hero Season 8 comes out, I'm going to commit to finally getting a Crunchyroll. At least I'm not my dad. So true. Well, that's the thing, Kurai. You can hold this over his head now. That's what I was saying earlier. 91. Oh, my God. Riz Queen out here. Sadly, my lowest one is FMAB Brotherhood with a total count of 1 pin. I remember when I first watched FMAB, I had such a blast watching that. I know there's like the like original Full Metal Alchemist that like kind of Brotherhood is kind of like the definitive version of it, but like they had some scenes in there that I haven't seen yet, and I think I would love to go back and watch it that they cut from FMAB. Curious. I can't hold it over his head because he's literally trying not to cry. Okay, yeah, don't hold it over his head. Don't hold it over his head. That's crazy. I just hope that everything can get resolved. 25, no! Are you talking Full Metal Alchemist right now? Yeah, Verge. Yes, I am. You got it. Well, so someone mentioned it in chat. I'm kind of just following. One of my favorites. Yeah, it's top 10 for sure. There's definitely other ones that I've watched that I'm like, wait, this is actually peak. Brotherhood followed the manga. The original was episodic. Oh, it did follow. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I'm not a manga reader, so that's why. You can't find the original anywhere? Really? I swear that it was on Netflix for a certain amount of time. I swear. Fun fact, some son of his 90-year-old friend called us yesterday at dinner that his friend is probably gonna die while we're away. What? What the heck? Why would you call about that? That is so strange. I like JJK. I'm a JJK fan. I like the power scaling and stuff like that in that anime. Plus the voice actors are like so good. My uncle has the original on Discord, but it was FMAB on FMAB. God, I can't. I'm stuttering so much tonight. Oh my God. It's only FMAB on Netflix original. Original was taken off forever ago. I think it was like 2019 that it was taken off. From my knowledge. Also, this is 1,000. We have gotten to quad digits, baby. And we have not gotten the man. And that's okay. Because you know what? We're here for the haul. We're here for the haul, baby. All right. Let's pay out. Choose outcome. Nah. All right. We'll go to 1250. 1250, baby. All right. Lock in. Lock the frick in. This story is fire. All right, you've been writing fanfic today. Hope it's going well. Hunter x Hunter has the most potential because you could do anything with Nen. And that's why it's top 3. For me, personally. There's just so much you could do and so many unique power forms. Also, I popped in here to say have a lovely night. All right, Verge, have a good night. I'm sure we'll chat in the coming days. I'm excited for Repo. If you guys don't know, Verge is one of my members in Lotus 8. She's a content. I think you're a content lead, or you're like the main content girly. Yeah, you're already amazing. We better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Excited? You mean so excited? You're so excited you can't type straight. It's okay. I understand. I'm one of the OG ones. Oh, yeah, right. Sorry, brain be a little stupid sometimes. I totally remembered that. I totally remembered that. You'll learn. I do forget things, and it causes chaos. But that's what makes me me. I'm so excited I can't spell. Well, now you can't go to sleep. I'm lost. What's LA? It's a organization that they mostly focus on like mental health and stuff like that. I haven't really pushed it because I haven't really done much with the team yet. But we're doing something this weekend. I don't know if I'll stream it though. I usually don't stream on the weekends, but I am absolutely down to run it. Been listening to a ton of Rare Americans. Wait, that's me. I'm a Rare American. Oh, no. He's an American? Oh, my God. Don't be mad when I'm like, what, when? No, because that'll be me too. And then we'll just be like, anyway, next topic. So, that airline food, huh? Lotus 8 is an esports org. Yeah, we're a part of it. I haven't really like done much other than like announce it. And I think I'm part of the Twitch team. If I'm not, I need to get on that. You're one of us. Listen, I'll feel that way the moment I start doing stuff with you guys. I'll feel at home, you know? Also, we got 8.4 on no. You guys really hate me, don't you? Yeah, go to bed, Verge. Go to bed. Jeez Louise, girl. What you up to? Okay, bye. Wait, no, I'm just kidding. No, seriously, go to bed. Go to bed. I'm just playing with you. Chat's gonna be reading my story being like, what has English movies? How's this wholesome? How is it possible to be this wholesome? How? Don't say that. I'll stay. Okay, stay. Say less. Gotcha. No, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Don't do it. Don't do something just because somebody said to do it. Okay? That's a life lesson. I did that way too much when I was younger. I would be up till 5 a.m. because someone was like, I want you to talk to me. I regretted it so much. So, if I got any advice for all the youngins out there, that's my advice. I mean, the band. Wait, sorry, Valhalla, what were you talking about earlier? I got so lost. I got so lost in the sauce. I'm so sorry. How many encounters did you start with? We started stream with 600. It's seeming like 600 is about the average. Oh, the band. Got you. I didn't know that was a band. I thought you were just saying rare American spawn. I'm like, that's me, baby. That's me. Yeah, Verge, if you're still in here, I'll probably I'm probably gonna be up till like 2 a.m. So I will definitely be chatting. I'm a rare American. How many of these guys do we have in here? How many rare Americans do we have? What the heck? Also, shout out 1010, by the way. 1010, 1010. I actually should have made this prediction 1200. We'll run it. We'll run it. I could get it done by 5 hours, surely. I'm a rare American. How many do we have? Oh my god. You should play We Will Run the World. I won't play that on stream, but you know what song I always think of? Like, that like flashes me back to like 90s era stuff. The song Everybody Wants to Rule the World. That song, if you have not listened to that song, you have to go listen to that. That's like, how would I define that? It's not classic rock, right? Or is it? And I'm just being cuckoo crazy right now. 96. Foxy, whoa. Relax. 80s rock. Okay, 80s rock. Yeah, I love my dad. He was pretty big, and he still is. He listened to like 80s, 90s rock, like classic rock, and a lot of like hip hop. He was a very big hip hop listener as well. Very, like, I'm talking, he would have CDs in our vans when we took trips, and he would blare them. Oh wait, I gotta count that one. Adoy, dummy. I'm gonna save up for VIP. Good luck, Dom. I will say you can earn double the channel points by becoming a Twitch subscriber, if that's floating your boat. Just figured I'd let you know. And you also get to support me. And you get to come for sub-only nights. Speaking of which, subs of the stream, I don't know what to do for next sub stream. I got my target, or one of my targets for a video, and I'm kind of at a loss. I'll figure it out, but... What do you do for sub-only night? So basically what we do is I will have a project that like I'm either currently working on that I'll like record encounters for, or it'll be like a playthrough of a game to get something. I'll tell you, for the last couple, we did Shiny Eevee. We were hunting Shiny Eevee and Fire Red Leaf Green. We did Zygarde DAs in the last one. And there was another one that we did. Did I do SOS? Or have I only done 2? Trying to think. I did SOS, okay. I kind of blanked on that second one. But yeah, it's mainly just hanging out with you guys and kind of like not being super PG, but it's kind of like stream vibes, but in Discord, more or less. And it's for the people that, you know, sub to me and give me money. Do you ever do battles? No. I typically just do stuff like if I need video footage or if I need to do a hunt for a specific video, I'll let the people know. But if not, it's just kind of hanging out and having fun. I was thinking one night I would love to have like a movie night in there. There's a voice chat. Yeah, we have a general one and then we have a sub one. But yeah, we have like a, what is it? A vetting process for VC. And if like let's say I'm doing a hunt and if there's too many people VCing, I restrict it back to me and mods. We've never had it happen yet, but we will have a point where I have to be like, okay, everybody. Okay, everybody be quiet. I gotta lock in. Because sometimes hearing like 5 different voices, it just gets to be too much, even as an extroverted guy. So, I thought we were doing the same thing we did last time. No, I want to try and do something different. I don't want to do like the same thing for those, because I feel like the moment that happens, it's like, you know, it kind of loses its flavor. Has anyone in chat seen Solo Leveling? I need to know whether it's worth watching or not. It is worth watching. It is absolutely worth watching, I think. I like it. I think the dub is nice. For sure. I want to sub. I'll think about it next payday. I always say this, chat. Only do it if you want to support me on that level. Oh my god, I almost ran to that trainer. Only do it if you want to support me financially. Like, if you don't have the finances, don't even worry about it. You're not missing a whole lot. It's more for the people that like just really want to help out and be like, hey, I want you to have this be a full-time career, you know. So I never push it. I'm like, you need to have it. It's always if you want to. Sorry, I feel like I talked about that way too much. Even then, I feel clammy about it. You know? If you want to hear me yap about everything going on in my life, but verbally, join the sub calls. If you want to hear me thirst for fictional men I find hot in my very asexual way, join the sub calls. I'd like to let it be known that does not happen all the time. But it is a highlight. It is a highlight. I heard Alex Lee voices the MC. Yeah, he's a good voice actor. It just happens a lot. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. 35 price. We gotta work on that, brother. What are we doing? We gotta work. DM'd an idea. Okay. I usually just have it line up with the stuff that I'm doing, so that way I kind of can get ahead. Let's see. That is a pretty good idea if I don't have anything planned, Ben. That's a pretty good idea. I like it. I will... You know what I'll do? I will keep that in mind. I will fully keep that in mind. Amen, my brother. Hot men. Amen. Or, sorry, wait, hold on. Hey, a man. Yeah. The Wigglytuff Guild theme. This theme, when I first played through Explorers of Sky and I heard this theme, I'm like, Wigglytuff is such an absolute goof. And then I learned Wigglytuff lore in Mystery Dungeon, and I'm like, wait, this mod is actually, like, this guy's cool. I was thinking, let's run some sub-exclusive that doesn't need to be a video. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I'm always going to prioritize if I have my own content stuff that I need to do for that. Because, again, like, you guys are supporting that aspect. So... But if I'm stuck in between ideas, I will leave it to a vote always. For sure. My mother got kicked out of a Claire's 2 weeks ago. What did she do in a Claire's? What the heck? I don't think I'll ever forget having y'all catch my her and yelping at fan art. That was funny. That was a highlightable moment right there. I was around Bestie for too long. That's where my Riz came from. Foxy, that's all you, girl. I don't know what you're talking about. That's all your work. It's all your work, baby. She ate the earrings. Surely not. Surely she did not eat the earrings. That would be horrible. Mystery Dungeon Wigglytuff was a goofball, but also the strongest. Yeah, it was like goofball energy, but I'm about to destroy your family. Oog, double points. Wait, Mafu, did you sub again? If you did, I didn't get an alert. You gotta tap the alert, my broski. Share it out. Did you also sub on mobile and spend more money than you need to? Don't do it. God. She scolded the new employee for being a B word. Oh my God. Oh my God. I barely have an online persona and an IRL persona. I just have Tyler. That's me, guys. My online persona is just me being more chaotic and unhinged. True. Very true, very true. It's also not prompting me to share. I'm blue subbing you. I can't believe this. It's 2025. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? You're my lurking entertainment for my drive home from work, and then I'll be back in chat soon. Don't crash! Don't crash! Oh my God. Sorry, I just needed to say that. Anyway, have a safe drive. Oh my God. The only extent of my depravity you don't know is like, what do you not know about me? Yeah. Well, I'm not going to know everything. That's not... I don't want to know everything about you. I know that sounds harsh, but I hope it's understandable. Because it's the same for me. You guys shouldn't know everything about me, you know? My coworker thinks I have ADHD. Surely not. Surely no. Surely. We are getting shiny imp. Mooney, I would be crazy to say that you're lying to me right now. I don't know. Watch the road. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Little bro's got to watch the road.
Mafu Regional Championships.
The MRC, the true champion. Thank you, Mafu. Thank you for 3 months, by the way, at tier 1. I appreciate it. 3-month streak as well. Bro's going crazy with it right now. He's doing tricks on it. For real. I was crazy once. No, you're still crazy. No, you're still crazy. I get you, Tyler. I'm joking around a bit. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah. It's the classic, I don't pick up on it on text. Sorry. Here's everything about me. I'm a nerd, I have an energy drink addiction, and I love Nintendo. See, and I like that you got right to the point on that one. I like that you didn't type like a 15-page essay about your little, like, absolute little interest. You just gave me the Spark Notes. You gave me the Spark Notes, and I love that. For Substream, let's make the mods Nuzlocke and then place bets on who survives the longest. That's a good idea. Oh, wait. Why do I actually vibe with that idea so heavily? I just make sure like 4 of the mods can get in and they Nuzlocke a game and I commentate over that. Oh my God. That would be sick. Monster the best. I had a Monster one time. I'm not a fan of like energy drinks though, but I understand why people like it. I understand. I've done screwed up things, but the law and my therapist forgive me for it, and it was usually an accident, so I have no reason to worry. Yeah, surely you won't commit another crime. Surely. Making a private channel in the Discord server that you need today, DM me in order to access it, and it's stuck on read-only mode. No. No, we won't be making that channel. No, I don't think we will. I don't think we will. If you catch me on a good day, maybe. Oh my god. It's the pina colada. Oh, hey, I'm down for a pina colada. Not in the rain, though. In the sun. My only crime is trespassing. Where did we trespass? What did we do? Also, guys, there's like over 20 of you guys in here. Thank you so much for chilling with me while I hunt literally myself, a little gremlin. So he didn't say don't do it that, but he did say no. So I will now say I'm joking. Yay! Trespassing, you say? Meg, are you trespassing into the stream? You're under arrest. Just kidding. It's not Halloween. I'm not a cop. What's good, Meg? How you doing? I saw, well, I didn't see. You said you got your spectator pass. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting on the email. I may be cooked. Worlds may not happen this year. I may cry. Imagine the moment I said that I got the email. Whoa. No, I didn't get it yet. That's okay. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. How you doing, Meg? I hope the gaming was good. I saw you stream earlier, I think. Possibly? That was you? I have a CVS receipt length record of past crimes. What do you get at CVS? What are you packing at CVS? I got the private Discord invite coming your way. Oh my god. Cry, you're okay. I know it's a joke. I know. You're good. I can only imagine you making it for a split second and then deleting it. I'd be like, I'd peer over. Never ask me what I'm packing ever again. Well, you said it, Ben. You said it. You had to make it weird, Ben. A man could ask another man what he's packing without it being weird, okay? Because you could be rocking a backpack. You could be tapped in. Whatever. The first EV came so fast, the second one's taking too long. What catch combo are we on if you're getting it in Let's Go? I've just trespassed in abandoned buildings. Yay! Yay! I've never did that. Never, ever. I've looked at them. I've never, you know, I wasn't like, hey, I'm going to go in this building. Oh, you're doing SOS. That's right. Yeah, SOS is very finicky. You could get it really early, or it could be like 600, 700. I've had one SOS chain last to like 915. So yeah, it could happen. It could happen. I ain't packing much. I don't have very many clothes. Oh. Wouldn't it be crazy if there was a racial simping Discord? You could make it. You could. And that could be very popular one day, maybe, possibly. I love seeing how nature takes back what humans have ruined. Oh, for like abandoned buildings. I like seeing like preserved nature. Like I like seeing monuments. I like going to museums a lot. now that now that I'm an adult, I like going to museums. As a kid, I didn't like it, but I'm always packing a lot because I like to travel. See, and Ben was the only one that said he was packing in a crazy way. Everyone else they were with me, baby. They were with me. I'm concerned. My parents have been out at guest services for almost an hour now. Honestly, they're probably trying to just get it resolved, even though it's not seeming good. Playing games, but my sister's still waiting, so your girl might be riding solo. No. Meg, no. Listen, I will say this. If she's still waiting, Meg, and you wanted to go into Worlds together, if I get my tickets and we could make that happen, that would be crazy. But I'm not, I'm obviously not intruding on that. Is it just me that prefers breeding than random encounters for shinies? I think breeding in these games is actually really nice, especially if you have the egg charm. Or the oval charm, because you just get eggs so much faster. So, like, your encounters are faster. Also, you get, like, good IVs and stuff, too, if you breed with, like, a good Ditto or something. So, I agree with you, Matt. I agree with you. But what's up? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're gaming your little heart out. Hi, I'm awake. Hey, Mickey. Hey. Hope the headache's gone away. I was saying before you left, my mom, she has a very similar thing that you were mentioning in chat where if she gets like really bad migraines where she's basically like clocked out for the day. Like she cannot get up, she can barely eat. And I kind of have it too. Mine don't last as long. Like I have like a 4 or 5 hour gap where I have like really bad migraines and I just kind of like brain rot. But I hope you're doing better. Hope the lights being off and you getting to chill out a bit helped. There once was almost a forest inside of an abandoned factory with the roof missing, but it was so shady because of the trees. See, that's stuff that would be like cool to take pictures of. To be like, this building is like an actual forest. And I feel like that should be preserved too. Like that it shouldn't be teared down or anything. I don't know. I'm a big nature goof. I love nature. Okay. Wait, did I get... Hold on. Oh! Chat, did you know that there's a strike going on with USPS? I just learned about that literally just right now. Because I was supposed to get a DS like a week ago. But I never got it. And it was delayed. But apparently USPS is having a strike. I did not know that. Hey, listen, more power to them. A strike with USPS? Apparently. Like, I just got sent something. Hold on. I want to see. Because I didn't know. Yeah. USPS is running here. It might be in some areas. Well, because I ordered like a really good like fat DS from this guy. And it was like delayed. And I'm like, I wonder what's happening. So I told him. I'm going to check with my fiance. Yeah, check it out. I just got sent an article. So maybe it's like a local thing. I don't know. Oh, the Canada Post is the worst. Wait, Gator for what? I'm sorry. I missed out. I feel better. I get bad migraines, but I've had to kind of ignore them my whole life and get stuff done. I'm sorry about that. I will say to like me and my mom, for me, I can handle them, but my mom, she is like absolutely bedridden. Like there'll be times where she sleeps until 6 p.m. because she's that bedridden. What was that Caps autocorrect? You were just excited to see Mickey. Every year around Christmas time, the Canada Post just goes on strike. And see that, I understand that. I understand that. I want to pre-order the Sylvain, Hilda, and both Byleth. Female Byleth, my queen. No, cry. It's okay. It's something that's happening. You're on your cruise. You're expected to relax on your cruise. And then you got something like this happening. You're not a bad mod. He said there's no USPS strike. I think from where I'm getting this shipped from, I think it said California. It might just be a local thing. Because it's a local postal worker. So I don't know. Maybe it's specifically. He sent me an article that says the local postal workers rally amid national effort to defend USPS from privatization. So he said he's going to resend it though. So I'm not really concerned. But he just sent me it and I'm like, oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. I love giving Byleth all the steroids. We like us a strong man / woman for real, for real. TY, Tyler, you're the best streamer, man, for a reason. Yeah. Well, obviously, it would be different if you were saying it like for 2 hours straight consistently in a row in chat. I'd be like, okay. But, you know, you've only mentioned it, so I'm not going to be like, oh my God, stop. Because that's just really insensitive of me. Speaking of postal stories, I have a funny story about my package being stolen. Oh my God, tell us. Tell us. Wait, Mickey lore. Yeah, I may have cooked myself doing this prediction to 1250. I may have cooked myself. That's okay. Also, chat, for anyone that's new or for anyone that's lurking, if you guys want to join our Discord or if you have not followed the stream yet, I would highly advise it. If you like shiny hunting, if you like yapping, this is your place to be, Buster. Colin, my glorious king. All right, what's with the glaze? What'd you do? What'd you do this time? What innocent family did you annoy with your Lunala team in VGC? So remember how Monday I got some hay delivered and it disappeared? Yesterday it showed up in front of my mailbox and the box was completely open. So somebody stole it, saw it was hay, and put it back. Oh no. Oh no. They really didn't like hay, I guess. Hey, sucks to be them. Sucks to be them. You told me to last stream, did I? Can we say you didn't though? Can we say you just glazed me just cuz? Please? Cause chat, I mean, I'm looking real good today. I don't know how they didn't smell the hay. I didn't know you could get hay shipped. I'm thinking of like the big bales of hay. Taylor, yo. Oh my goodness. What is up, gamers? I don't have a table for 108, but I can try and fit you guys in seats. What's good? Holy moly. Taylor, what were you up to? Were you gaming your little heart out? Also, I love that emote. I love it. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up, Meg, Luca, Taylor, of course, Aaron, Demon. I'm on Demon time right now hunting this thing. If you don't know what we're doing, chat, we are currently doing a badge quest in Pokemon Sword, and we're going for Gremlin mode. Me, Impidimp, baby. I was doing a smidge of epic jamming. Did you have some peanut butter to go with the jam? Love me a good badge quest. Yeah, I'm halfway through it. This Dracovish took 10,000. Yeah, I may be a little cooked. That's okay, though. It's okay. We'll come back. Surely we'll come back. But Taylor, what's good? What convinced you to come to my corner of the internet? What got you locked in? Were you like, man, this guy looks good. I want to raid him. If so, I don't blame you. It's gonna be my birthday in an hour. Demon, remind me. I got you with a happy birthday, my broski. I got you. I got you. Has a rabbit, also me, doesn't know that you could get hay shipped because we always picked it up locally. We always picked it up locally. So I never knew. And we have a bunny and he just eats the hay that's there. And we have hay bales here regardless. You're always cooked? Hey, only sometimes. Only sometimes. Saw you were doing something cool. Taylor, I'm going to say something. Surely you had to see me somewhere else. I've been getting a lot of people saying that they saw me hunt all the Ultra Beasts and they've been tapped in. Surely. Yeah, I'm a new shiny hunter on the scene. Live on the scene. But we're chilling. We're rocking. You can get bags of Timothy hay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I did not know. Wait, that Bulbasaur emote is peak. He's yapping! He's yapping like me. I love it. I don't know why, but shiny hunting and Scarlet Violet is my favorite. It just feels so fun. I like it too. I don't do it much. There's something about the older games that just get me going. It's the full odds in me. It's like crack. Once you have a taste, you gotta have more. New shiny hunter, epic. Yeah, I've seen you around. I've seen some streams. I know you're a pretty predominantly known shiny hunter, so it's nice to have you raid out to me, man. I appreciate it. If you gotta head out or your community's gotta tap out for the night, do what you gotta do. But I appreciate you stopping here. Always gotta spread the love. Yeah, dude, I'm glad. That's the one thing I love about the community. I love that everyone is just like, hey, let's go support. And I'm like, yay! You're not new. New in relevance. Because, like, I didn't really start uploading until, like, last year, you know? So I would say new in quotations. So I hope I could stay up that long. Demon, surely you can. Surely. I'll probably just be ending by that time, but... Wait, Taylor, I've seen your videos. Wait, I have too. No way. I'm honored. Dude, don't even. You're awesome. You're always around. I see you rocking. I hope to get to know a lot more of the shiny hunting creators and stuff. I'd say I'm pretty good mutuals with like Steph, and a couple of others as well. Been really trying to etch my way. Epic gaming moment. Yeah, thank you for all the follows, chat. Thank you, Sakura, Mig, Demon, Taylor, of course. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. If I missed anyone, feel free to let me know. And Luca. And Luca as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Goes a long way. Goes a long way. I'm good mutuals with Steph, Curry, LeBron James, all those guys. Wait, I actually know LeBron. It's crazy. I was at a Lakers game last year, and I remember this only because I brought my copy of Pokemon Ultra Moon with me that I have on my 3DS. And LeBron came out to the court, and I said, King LeBron, can you... Sorry, I can't keep this going. King LeBron, can you give me the luck on my 3DS? And he said, no. And then I was cursed for life. And that's the story. That's the story. I have 6 unopened energy drinks sitting right next to me. Don't drink them all. Don't. I know what the inner demons are telling you. Don't listen to those guys. They stink. My glorious king. Shout out LeBron, by the way. Just started streaming my shiny hunt, so I totally get it. Yeah, exactly. You gotta start somewhere. You gotta. I feel like I've just been really trying to get to know people and kind of do more hunts with people or like just hang out. But I will say, being like a YouTuber before a streamer, it's definitely helped. Like, it's really helped me kind of be like, oh, I know what I want to do, you know? Top 10 things that didn't happen. Mafu, that definitely happened. Mafu, that definitely happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, my fingers are crossed? No, you're seeing things. You're seeing things. A figment of your imagination. But yeah, chat, if you like the community and you like the vibes that I'm giving off, I mentioned it a couple times, but we do have a YouTube as well that I am uploading shiny hunting videos to. And if you want to sub to that, you're more than welcome to. And we also have a Discord that you can join as well. Talk about all your hunts and, you know, get to know each other better. You brought it up and now I want coffee. No. As a non-coffee drinker, no. I can't permit that. LeBron is my cousin. This is not a fun fact. No, LeBron Shorley's my cousin. We can't keep doing this. What are we doing? Talking about my king? I don't drink coffee either. Oh, the similarities thing. Here I am thinking we're talking about LeBron right now. Oh yeah, also, if you guys aren't following Taylor, which I actually need to do because I lurk and I have not said a word in Taylor's streams, but I lurk. So I'm going to be following him right now. I'm going to be changing that today. LeBron was actually in the delivery room while I was born. You want to know what's crazier? He called me after you were born. He called me and said, yo, this one person was born. Crazy. But that's because I can't because of medications. Yeah, I just don't drink coffee in general. I'll have it once a year. One time a year. It's like my treat coffee. Aaron, are you about to cast a spell on me with that emo, bro? Aaron's a wizard. Oh my God. We gotta stop bumping into LeBron together. Yeah, for real, for real. Jesus. Jeez Louise, man. Not only was LeBron in the room, he delivered me. Like, delivered you a pizza? Oh my God. So I wish. I just don't want to get addicted to it. Yeah, I think people just drink it more for the taste. And in that case, I give you like sparkling water. Like, just have a sparkling water, bro. You'll be okay. LeBron picked me up like Simba out my mama. What? What the heck is going on? Bots, can we pin that? What the heck? Okay, we're going a little cuckoo bananas mode tonight. My God. Okay, how did we get into this LeBron discussion? My professor has a LeBron painting hung up on his wall. No pic, no proof. No pic, no proof. Lego bamboo built. Wait, LeBron built a Lego while you were getting delivered? That's crazy. Check Discord. Okay, what happened? I'm not seeing anything. What the heck? I'll show you. Okay. Post it in photos, Gator. I want to keep the, you know, things going to the correct channels. It was me. Oh wait, it was you. You're right. It was I. Yeah, again, Taylor, if you're lurking, thank you. Thank you for raiding. I do appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Helping a good guy like me makes my heart happy. Oh my God, he does. Bro was not kidding. That's awesome. I love it. Good luck on the imp. Yeah, thank you, dude. What are you hunting for? You might have mentioned it, but my brain do be forgetting. I forget so many things. I was LeBron's stunt double for the Sprite Cranberry commercial. No, that's a lie. That is a bold-faced lie, and you know it. You know it. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. He was glazing on the first day. True. Hatching Gen 9 stars in Scarlet, but in cool balls. Oh, we do like cool balls. Oh, did you do the raids for Meowscarada and all them? Skeledirge and Quaquavel? You catch them in the cool balls? WTF? What do you mean? What do you mean, man? Also, wait, we like Freak Bob? I'm wearing a Freak Bob t-shirt sweatshirt today. We like Freak Bob? Shout out Freak Bob. We miss Freakuary, but that's okay. We got Freaky March. We gotta catch up. They were terrible. Oh, I have not touched Scarlet and Violet, and I want to say a solid 4 months. I gotta be real with you. I only did the Meowscarada one. It's because she serves. Slay Queen. I came back to Freakuary and I'm scared. No, I'm just wearing the Freak Bob sweatshirt today. I have to point that out every time because the mic blocks Freak Bob. Which is crazy. Like, how much of a nerf is that? Genuinely a huge nerf to my psyche and ego. But most importantly, SpongeBob's ego. All right, the shiny TCG packs. Bro, I don't play TCG Pocket. I just know so many people are about to go bankrupt right now. So many people are going to start swiping. It's going to be a catastrophe. But listen, I'll watch. I'll watch. I can't condone myself to do that, but I will gladly watch people pull 100 packs. Yeah, I'm glad the hunts are going good though. Taylor, do you have any plans to go to Worlds this year? I'm kind of waiting for the spectator passes, well, to get an email for it. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'm keen on going if it happens. I'm committed to the bit. So many people are going. I'll be going. Dude, it'll be lit. I've been checking like every hour to be like, okay, let me see if I can get the tickets. But alas, it has not happened. If so, I would love to meet you. I feel like it could be really cool. Be sicko mode. Wait, is that Taylor's emo? That P-Dub looks so stupid and I love it. I can imagine his voice being like, hey, what's going on? How you doing? He just has like the 30-year-old or the 30 years of smoking voice. Hey, my name's P-Dub. What you doing? What's good, man? That'd be epic. That would indeed be epic. I want to preface for anyone that I meet, bro, I don't want to be like... The thing that I fear the most when I meet like new people or like creators or whatever is I fear that I'm going to be that person that because like I want to get to know like you as a person. I feel like sometimes it's like, oh my God, this guy is like being way too much. But I try and keep a chill face, but like inside I'm like freaking out, you know? I'm like, hey, what's up? How you doing? Inside, I'm screaming my lungs out. I don't think you're too much. I don't think I am either, but I know it depending on the person. Depending on the person. I've scared people off before. I've done it. I've done it. Yeah, we're locking in. Locking in Badgequest. One thing I need to remember, if I go, I gotta bring my DSs. I have to. I got to shiny hunt on the flight, bro. It's one of those things you got to do. You're perfect and I want you. No homo. Okay, all right. Hey, shout out. Shout out. Love the community, by the way. Shout out to you guys. Doing my secret business. Bro's going to the bathroom right now. It's okay. You could say it. Number 1 or number 2? It's time to open that ETB. If you get any polls, any mythical polls, post them. I would love to see the cards. I would be honored to see the cards, is what I meant to say. Your secret business getting the other ETB. Yeah, guys, I actually got 2 now. 2 ETBs. 2 ETBs. Also fish, by the way. If you guys didn't know. I be fishing today. Had the opportunity for another one, but can't go spending my money like that. Well, you can. Hold on. It's just, it's not optimal to do so. I understand. I understand. I get it. Y'all talk about the Nintendo Direct tomorrow morning. I'm going to be honest, I probably won't be up for it, but I am game to talk about it on Friday. For sure. I'm probably going to watch it myself. But, because it was announced like today. So it was like kind of unexpected. At least, I don't know if they announced it before. I thought it wasn't until the week after. I don't know anymore. Time is an illusion. Holy moly. Tomorrow 10 EST. Yeah, I'll probably be like just waking up, but I'm sure I might even have you guys make like a direct channel or something. Not that anything extremely crazy will be announced, but if it is, that'd be sick. 1100, baby. Let's get it. Let's go. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It really does mean the world to me. As someone who would love to make this into a career, it means the world that you guys are here supporting and watching. Even if you're lurking, even if you're filing your taxes, I don't care. I don't care what you're doing. Thanks for being here with Peepaw, Tyler, the man. I'll tell you one thing. I'm excited to go to bed tonight. I gotta be real with you right now. I might even go to 1200 instead of 1250. I might lie in the prediction. I'm pumped though. I'm the only mod here tonight. No, Kurai and Bri have been in and out. They've been in and out for the most part. Mod. Yeah, I don't know what could really be announced tomorrow. The only thing that is on my mind is like Fire Emblem, please. Just, even if it's a remake of a game, I genuinely do not care at this point. I'm like, give us something. I'm in and out like the Boyga. Like the Boyga. Indeed. Indubitably. Yippee, Fire Emblem. Dude, one of my favorite game series, other than Pokemon, love Fire Emblem. Love it. Also, what's up, Purple Alligator? I hope you're well. Hope the kids are good. If you don't got kids, hope life's good. I don't expect you to have kids, but, you know. Expect the unexpected. Another gator? Okay, what are we gonna have next? Macho Gator? Roll up in the chat. He's got muscles. If for whatever Mario Galaxy 3 is announced, I might explode. I'm right there with you. I might explode. It might be like a chain explosion that happens. I need someone to buy me Mario and Luigi Brothership. No. I'm about to explode too. Wait! You're about to explode? Surely it's because we get the shiny Impidimp. Surely. Can I say something crazy? I don't think they're gonna make another Mario Odyssey. I think Odyssey did really well. If they do make a second one though, I will be shocked. Another Super Mario baseball game. Yeah, speaking the true desires of the Direct, by the way. I played Super Mario Sluggers. Or sorry, Mario Super Sluggers. I said it wrong. I played that game so much. And it's funny, dude, my brother, he's in a Discord with other people, and they're running like a Mario Super Sluggers league right now, where they have like CPUs play and they draft teams. It's so cool. I've been like watching the games while I've been upstairs. I love Strikers. I never got the chance to play Strikers. It seemed like such a artistically great game though. Like the art style for that game seemed really cool. Yeah, Aaron, get your bat ready, bro. We're about to hit some baseballs, baby. I still never played Battle League. What was Battle League again? Oh God. I don't even remember it. It might happen. What is there a rumor? Is there an active rumor going around? Hope on the Switch 2, they have a baseball one where the Joy-Con is better and the other is the pitcher. Maybe. Nintendo just re-sponsored the Seattle Marines. Or Mariners. I said that so wrong. Wait, why would they sponsor that team? It's a game theory, chat. Methinks. Mario Super Sluggers was my favorite game on the Wii. I could see you liking like the yellow toad in that game for some reason. Probably sound like the toad too. Sorry. Sorry. Hi, baby girl. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy work right now. Nintendo's in Redmond, which is part of Seattle. Wait, that's lore I didn't know. That's crazy. What the heck? It's in Redmond. Oh my God, I didn't know that. How long did it take for Dracovis to shine? 10,488 fossil resets. Double over odds. Almost triple. Oh, baby, a triple. What's up, Veneer? Hope you're well. Hope you're chilling. Wow. That's what I said. Wow. Freak Bob also said wow. Wow. Always putting in work, bro. Oh, Meg, you know them. Okay. I gotta be real. When Purple Alligator said hi, baby girl in chat, I'm like, I am concerned for Meg right now. I'm like, oh my God. I've been to their headquarters before as a kid. Is it spacious? I went to, what was that one place called? Oh God. It's like where the Baseball Hall of Fame is. Why am I Cooperstown? I went to Cooperstown before. That was a really interesting time to see that as a kid. Even though I wasn't like crazy into sports, like seeing all the memorabilia, that was so cool. Nintendo of America is where I grew up. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? Also, shout out baby girl Sinnoh. Love her. She's amazing. I never really had a home team when it came to sports. I just was kind of like, man, I watch these casually. I will say my football team was the Tennessee Titans because they had a T as their logo and it looked cool. My uncle works at Nintendo. Mickey, this is gonna be crazy, but we still have similarities. Mine too. Just kidding. Just kidding. Even though I'm a Chicagoan, I've always been a Seattle fan, Seahawks, and especially Kraken. Interesting. I have a friend who works at Nintendo. He'd give out plushies for free. Ugh. How I would love that. A buddy I went to college with is a QA lead for Sega. And bro's not tapped into the Sonic lore. Sega. Why didn't I grow up in New York City, bro? I could have had a crazy life if I grew up in NYC. Instead, I had to grow up in upstate. Rats. What the heck? Yeah, chat. I'm gonna lie to you on the prediction. I'm gonna end it at 1200. I gotta be real with you right now. I gotta be a $150. Is that Piplup with a Glock? Yo! Sorry, Piplup. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Oh my goodness. Holding the gat at me. Better still pay out non-believers. Oh, I will. I will. Don't you worry. I will. One of these times, I'm going to mess up that prediction. I just know it. I'm going to pay people out. Oh, I know it's coming. The perfect streak is bound to end at some point. Dude, I'm noticing one thing. Taylor's got some lit emotes. I'm noticing one solid consistency here. I gotta step up my emo game, bro. I gotta step it up. I give you Goblin. Don't. I know what you're thinking. Don't say it. I know what you're thinking right now. I wish I could do character art so I could help you with the emotes. Scotty, it's all good. It's all good, broski. I appreciate it, though. I do. From the bottom of my little heart. Okay. I accidentally clipped something. Okay. I'll have to delete that. I had something on my Twitch dashboard. I just clicked it. Tyler, what are you doing? You fool. Just want to do more to support. You already do enough, bro. You already subbed. You're fine, just as is. I understand, though. I get it. You do. Hey. Did someone in the chat say earlier I look good with a low taper fade? I don't know why I'm remembering that right now. This was like 3 hours ago. It was like 3 hours ago, surely. So cool. If he wants to send me a little plushie. crazy if I got plushies made for this community. That would be, I would want to do that at one point. Release like a little, not like a Pokemon plushie, but like something that like resembles me. That'd be so cool. My 1-year sub-anniversary is during my birth month too. Yes! Lining up cinema. It's like celebrating your birthday, but not. An Effie Latias plushie. I don't know how I'd be able to combine those two. To get Latias with a little shield. No. I probably wouldn't be able to do that because of Nintendo and copyright. Any like Pokemon-esque plushie is pretty hard. If you're doing like a very similar design, it's hitting risky waters, I'll say that. It's not stuff I would think about right now, though. It is not on my mind. You know what is on my mind, though? Getting a low taper fade, baby. Yeah. Sorry. That's enough brain rot for tonight. Just kidding. Low taper. Okay, we're good. I'm a believer, so it's on my mind. Okay, you keep thinking about it. And then I'll catch up eventually. You keep thinking with that brain of yours. Have we ever noticed that Impotip's cry sounds like Windex on a window? Or am I the only one? Surely I'm not the only one. I want all good things for you, Tyler. Yeah, I do too. How do I say this? I guess I'm just a person that... This is going to sound really sad, but it's not, I promise. I'm just not used to it. That's okay. Because listen, there will be a point where it's like, man, okay, I'm just going to run it. I'm used to it now. But it's, what do they call it? The low expectations. Always, like, I've always had it throughout a lot of my life. So it's not something I could just be like, I'm going to change it. So it does get in the way for sure, but it's what makes me me. If you think about it, I'm actually a shiny, like IRL. Sorry, that was bad. That was bad. Cancel that joke. Cancel it. Get the twit longer ready. It's time. Time to open my one Stellar Crown Pack and then the ETB. All right, as per usual. Well, as per usual, this is my first time saying it. If you get any good polls, post them. I would love to see. Boom. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. I actually think out of the raids I've gotten, I think Taylor was in the top 5. That's crazy. It's insane. I'm still mind baffled by that. Keep you updated. Wish me luck. I'm wishing you the best of polls, good sir. I'm wishing the polls are amazing. Ball. He knows ball. This Infidip in particular knows ball right now. You know, I'm starting to love this fish. And I don't say that lightly. I don't say that lightly. I'm starting to love this guy. Gimp. Wait, that I've never seen that. Is that a fish? I've never seen that emo before. Oh my god, exclamation point encounter. Should I run into it? No! I will not be running into it today. Chat, again, I want to mention as well, if you're not following the stream already and you like shiny hunting, or you like positive energy, good vibes, all that jazz, or if you like living deck stuff, because I plan on doing a living dex after this badge quest, my first ever one. Follow up, and also if you want to sub to the YouTube or join the Discord, either or, I do got links for them. If you type exclamation point YT or exclamation point Discord. It is all on you though. If you enjoy the content, you can. If not, don't worry about it. We ball. We ball. Thank you, Price, for posting the Discord and the YouTube. I appreciate it. We've been getting a lot of explanation points there. Holy moly. Okay, if the Dracovish didn't give me carpal tunnel, I think this Impotent might. This Impotent may cook me. I'll say it. I'll say it. The good thing is we can get 2 of these in here, though. It would be more tedious if we can only get 1, but I think we can also get the Morgrim in here, but I just don't think that's worth it going through the entire forest. I think doing the 2 is the best way to do this hunt, because you're just like, boop, boop, zip back down and repeat. Plus, it's like right there. You just ride it out. I will say one thing. I gotta change my bike uniform. I gotta do that before next stream. I'm sick and tired of seeing this one. I'm sick and tired of it. Big gaming. Truly big gaming tonight. Oh, also, yet again, I did want to say this because I said it at the beginning of our stream today, but if you are a VOD watcher and you were really sad that the VOD channel was like really far behind, I've scheduled out all the VODs to go out within the next week. So if you were looking forward to catching up with streams, you'll finally be able to. That took me so long today, but I'm glad I did. I needed to do it. I want to have like a gap where like I'm like a week. I don't want to say behind, but like I have like a week where I just go through and I do them. And it's like the previous week's streams. Because I think it would be much more better for organization and for my brain to be like, okay, this is what I got to do. Nothing out of the Stellar Crown. Rats. It's okay. Surely the ETB will lock in. Lock in. It's almost 1. Okay. All right, I'm tapped in. Let's get these other 60 done, and then I'll wrap up. Seems like a solid idea to me. And we spin. Man, I don't know. I just got the biggest brain fog. I don't know what just happened there. You guys probably saw me like days in and out. Something's wrong with me. Oh my God. What's happening? I think it's just because I woke up a little earlier than I normally would. I woke up at like 7:30 today. I went back to bed, but I think it kind of threw me off. You guys ever have that where like you wake up way earlier than you normally would on a day? And then you're cooked for like the evening. You're like, oh my God, I'm actually so exhausted. Hey Chad, I'm back for a 3rd time. Hey, welcome back. Game dailies are done. Let's go. Let's go. Ended the day. Lurking and writing fanfic time. Yes. How far are you into that? Because earlier, I think you said you had, what, 3,000? 3,000 words or something? Or am I tweaking? I'm probably tweaking. Normally, I'd be trying to sleep because I have to be up in 6 hours, but parents are watching a movie. Oh, that's the sucky thing about sharing a room. But I want to make sure I didn't overcount for that. I probably did. I probably... No, I think I did. Yeah, I did. I gotta go back one. Also, Bounty. Bounty Mantis. Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I assume you came from Taylor's raid. Even if you did or not, regardless, I appreciate the follow. I appreciate it. I have over 3,100 words. Oh my God. I'm just letting the story take me as I go. I'm having fun being slow. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. Listen, have the pen move or have the keyboard click, you know. I didn't, but I watch your YouTube videos. Dude, how do you enjoy them? Have they been good? I will say one thing, Bounty, get excited. We should have 2 uploads in the month of April. I just actually finished the final hunt for something yesterday. And it's ready to be scripted and all that. So I'm excited. Trying to go back and forth. This is the fic where it's all feeling about Shulk's torso. What? What the heck? I just counted a whatever. Okay. We'll run it. What time is it for you? Currently, it is 12:57. I'm in EST time. They're always a lot of fun. Love watching them while hunting myself. Really? Ah, man, that's awesome. What's been your favorite one so far? I assume you saw the UB one because that's the one with the most so far. But who knows? You could have seen the first one I uploaded. But yeah, Master, it is currently 12:57. Oh no, I don't remember if I took my meds. Oh! Oh my God! You're cooked. Unless you take them right now. Bro does not remember. I don't have that much space in my brain to remember that. I gotta be real. This is the one where it's semi-vent fic over IRL issues and semi-relationship problem solving fic because IRL cries issues seeing shirtless men. Okay. Okay, I'm tapped in. It has to be the one for the Sinnoh legendaries. Mantis, if you don't mind me asking, what brought you to really liking that video? Like, what got you to like it so much? I'm just curious. Plus, it's good to know from my perspective and be like, oh, okay, I see. Was it pacing? Was it the shinies that were caught? I was shocked after I watched it that you only had 2 videos. Dude, I appreciate that. I gotta be honest. I gotta be real with you here, Mantis. I did YouTube for quite a while. I just was never really consistent with it up until August of last year. I made like a big change. And that's when I started recording the UB hunts for the UB video. But I made a big change to like consistently stream, upload a good amount. And I mean, we've already hit like YouTube partner and like, it's insane to see it happen in real time and be like, oh my God, like I had years where I wanted this to happen and I just wasn't consistent and it's paying off. So I'm glad you enjoy it though. That's the thing that matters the most to me. Like, I don't really even care about like making it. I just care that a lot of people can enjoy it and be like, man, this guy's cool. That's what I care about. I got you, Kura. I got you. I respect it. You make quality stuff, so you deserve the success you're getting. Thank you. I don't really know how to take it because I'm not going to be like, oh my God, wait. Wait. But I do appreciate it. And I hope to make, or sorry, not hope. I want to make more. I need to make more because I love it. But I will say one thing, what to expect. I'm going to be like basically a John Stone light. Like I want to try and do like living dex stuff and shiny living dexes and getting like the shinies through like generations and stuff like that. So if you're excited for that, there's a good amount coming for sure. Good amount. But yeah, Mantis, if you're interested in the videos and stuff, if you have a Discord and you want to join our Discord, you can absolutely go right on ahead. We exclamation point Discord. Sorry, I stuttered so much over that. Oh my God. You are you, and that's better than not. Real. Real and valid. And I don't know. Like going into streaming, I feel like it's, you know, it's cool to have kind of a persona, but like I just like being me. Even if it's a bit exaggerated, which not necessarily. I talk to friends the way that I talk to you guys right now, to be honest. But I don't know. I just kind of like being happy, having fun, shiny hunting. It's the thing that I could sit down and do. It's cool. I used to think I was like someone. I decided I'm not them. Yeah, you're yourself. And that's the best gift that a human being can have. And that's what makes us so unique, right? Like we all have our own interests, our own hobbies. But we come together on certain things and it's like, wait, you're actually really cool. I want to get to know you as a friend or something more if it's that way or whatever, you know? The world could always do with more John Stone-like content. Yeah. It's definitely a tower, that's for sure. But even if I don't have like insane success, I really don't care. I think just as long as I can make this a living, that would be my dream. I had a friend I was just reminded of when you said you wanted to be a John Light. Would you know who it is, perchance? You got their name? Maybe I know him. I don't know. Yeah, I think if I can have like my pacing and editing for the videos that I do now for like more big scale stuff, like doing a living dex, I think they'll be pretty good. They won't be crazy, but I think they'll be pretty good. I used to play Pogo with them, but it was for the better. I no longer talk to them. Yeah, it's fair. Listen, some people are in your life to allow you to learn a lesson or to grow. I've had a lot of those people. I've had a lot of them where they're around and then they're not. And it is okay. Bars. Spitting. I think what really matters is just you keep who you got. That's the biggest thing that you can do. Because like if you're doing that, then that's all you can do. I totally get that. I used to hang out with this streamer. Don't get me started. Yeah. Life. Life. Either a reason season or a lifetime or people around. Exactly, Master. You hit it right on the head. Listen, it's a season of your life, baby. It's a season of your life. And if that season ends, you move on to the next. I think for why the Sinnoh Legends video was good, I think it's just because it was the first one I watched. The other two videos are just as good. I like that you run a narrative throughout the whole thing. Makes it easier to engage with the different encounters. Yeah, that was something I really wanted to prioritize. Because again, I want to I don't want to be like an extremely insane wacko guy. Like, I don't want to have wacky commentary, but I think my commentary style is more like, I want to sit down and explain it to you like you're literally 7 years old. I know, crazy. But I think that's just the best way that people relate with it the most, because they're like, oh, this is how he did it. Okay, I understand. Like, I feel like going over odds and like, you know, not really spoiling upcoming hunts, but like kind of putting them in parts like really helps digest it. And I can I be honest, Mantis, and like people in chat, I was really scared to upload that UV video because it was like, I've never uploaded a video that long before, which is crazy. But I was petrified. I was like, man, this is going to not do great. And it did great. I spend lots of time thinking about life, man. Sometimes you gotta do and not think, though. If I've learned anything, I'm an overthinker by nature. You gotta do, you know. Sometimes you gotta put down the boot and be like, okay, this is something I need to change right now. I'm doing this. Also, Dan, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, I like going in depth with that, so I like talking about it. It may sound nerdy to some people, but to me, like, I'm not like attached to my content, but like, you know, I do have a little bit of a sense of pride when it comes to it, because I'm really still navigating my own style too. You enjoy talking about what? My videos? My personality? Anything? Sorry, sometimes I'm a fast yapper. Master, what did you think I said? I'm curious. But yeah, regardless, I mean, talking about your eggs. No, that was 2 hunts ago when I did Grookey Masuda for this Badgequest. That was 2 hunts ago. You're caught up now. It's okay. You're good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Not to like pocket watch myself because I really hate looking at it a lot. But I mean, we got over 27K on that. That's wild to me. For the UV. And like the Sinnoh one's at 18. That's not bad. I don't know. I do have to give myself a bit of a pat on the back for that. Genuinely. Boom. I don't know. I would really love to go to Worlds this year to kind of inspire that. Or to kind of like, you know, keep the creator grind going and meet new people. We polled in pack 2. What did we poll? What mythical poll? Yeah, I will say for those of you like joining the channel right now or like supporting me, you guys are like, you're tapping in. The Tyler stocks will rise. They'll go like this. Boop. You guys will be cooking. I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to sell Tyler coin in a little bit here. It'd be like an NFT with my face on it and a thumbs up. Oh, man. So you do like talking about them eggs? Yeah, of course. Listen, I like mine scrambled, but you know what? Over easy? Looking kind of good, not gonna lie. And Meg, the same goes for you. I know you're creative and you're doing your thing. You'll be peaked too. You just gotta find your roller coaster. You gotta find that ride. Once you do though, zip, you're good to go. But yeah, 2 videos should be coming out in April. I just have to get the thumbnails and script them. And that's it. And then we're good to go, baby. We're good to go. One of them I think is actually really, really fun. Oh, you posted it in Discord? Let's check it out. Whoa, that Charizard card looks so sick. Whoa. Is it a Terra Dark Zard? That's cool. Me likey. That's so cool. I'm kind of getting used to hearing this shiny sound. I am the shiny sound. Wait, I'm not a streamer anymore. I'm free. Oh my God. I've been waiting for this moment. Just kidding. I love this. I'm gonna be honest, I may cry tonight when I get out of stream, bro. Get so much love today. What the heck? Again, it's so funny. I checked stream. I'm like top 3 in Pokemon right now, which is insane. Holy moly, dude. I'm like top 5. Oh my God. Let me marinate. There we go. Oh, what the heck did I do? Okay. I just made an application big. Okay, we're good. I thought my computer was dying. I was panicking. Like, no, don't die yet. Scotty, are you through the entire ETB, or like you just got it and you're like, I gotta post this? I'm going real slow. Fair. Honestly fair. Pack 3 opening. Lock in. Also, for anyone that plays TCG Pocket, are you guys excited for the shiny cards to drop tonight? I am not a TCG Pocket player, but I'm kind of excited to see people run their wallets. I'm gonna be honest. Excuse me. I'm so excited. If you get one, post it. Cause like, dude, the Charizard card and the oh my God, the Lucario card looked so good. What other shiny ones were on there? Trying to remember, like, because there was 6 of them, I think. I'm not an F2P player, but I don't plan on spending anything. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Sorry. Dude, I think I laughed so hard. My throat was like, no, we're not having that. Oh, Pachirisu was on there. Yep, that's right. It was Pachirisu, Charizard, Lucario, and then there was others. I'm back. Welcome back, Dom. Hope everything went well. Yeah, Joe, we're probably going to go to like 1200 tonight, and then we're going to wrap it. Methinks. I know the prediction says 1250, but it's already almost 1:30. And I've been going for 5 hours, which is like the usual, like 5.5. Boom. Chat, do you know if there's a way that I can get like these Pokemon that have like G-Max forms? Could I get candies for them to get their G-Max form, or do I have to catch them in a specific place? Do you know? Weedle line, Charizard line, Wiglet line, Dondozo, Pachirisu, Lucario line, and Reverum. Oh, Reverum. That was the other one that I remember down there. I think it's a food. I don't know. I was just curious because I wanted to do it for some of the Mons, like Corviknight and eventually Grimmsnarl. I got 2 Jumbo Caparaja and a shiny one. Bro's got the Elephant Squad. Yeah. I am Jumbo. I have the mark and everything. Wait, what's the mark, Ben? Prove it. Prove it. Prove it, Ben. The Isle of Armor has max soup for giving Pokemon access to their Gmax forms. Okay. I may have to do that. I may have to do that off stream. I'll probably do it after, or I'll do Corviknights probably off stream, but I'll do Impidimps once we get them. That would be TOS. Okay. Yeah, don't do it. I take that back. Don't do it. I was shimmying that bike right there. It's so funny that the Weedle line is getting shiny cards. That's so funny to me. I don't know why. Because that's like Beedrill, Kakuna. I mean, cool. But it's just, it's kind of crazy to me. Like, out of all of them, I understand everyone except for Weedle. I don't know. You gotta do a fair amount of the DLC story to unlock it, and you also have to do raids to make max mushrooms appear. Okay. Could I trade it over to another game and do it that way? I don't get Reveroom. I get Reveroom because Reveroom was pretty prevalent in like the Team Star stuff for Scarlet and Violet. It was the main vehicle that they had and stuff. I could help if you need it. No, I'm all good. I'm all good. Just have it unlocked. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely do that myself then. I want to use it for like the final battle and gym battles. But yeah. These brownies hitting on a scale of 1 to 10. How hitting are they right now? 6? 8 even? But no, I appreciate you, Dom, telling me you could help. I appreciate it. Chat, since a bunch of new people joined, I do want to mention that at the end of this, I am doing something a bit different than a lot of people do for their batch quests, and I am doing Dynamax Adventure for my last badge quest. I'm not gonna get an overpowered. What the heck happened to my light? Ah! Okay, we're good. I'm not gonna get an overpowered legendary, but I am gonna be running a legendary DA on this save, so it's gonna be a 1 in 300. But I would love to run it with the community, you guys, and I would love to see like the shinies that you get while we're doing DAs. I think that would be really, really cool. Also, Red Fire Ice King, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well. Hope you're gaming your little heart out. I've been saying that a lot tonight, but it's true. I'm assuming these are fun brownies. Yeah, they're fun going down my gullet. 2 brownies done. Are they special brownies? Yeah, guys, he made them with love. They are special. They are special. Honestly, with how long DAs take, if you specifically target legendaries, it could take as long as a full odds hunt in this game. That's the plan, Luna. And the thing is, when I was conceptualizing this badge quest, I was like, what can I do differently that I don't see people do? And my immediate thought was like, for my final target, I do a Dynamax Adventure. Because like the level is 70, but the max level is 65. Like Leon has his 65 Charizard. But like, I wouldn't want to get it now as a badge quest member. You know, I wanted to at least have it be a good amount of time and like not an overpowered legendary. So I have an idea. I'm not going to tell you guys until, but I have an idea of the mon that I want. And I think that makes sense for this story that I've been making for this badge quest. But yeah, Redfire, I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you following me. How'd you find the channel, by the way? I see you're a first-time chatter. I'm curious. Enjoy your very normal brownies. Yeah, listen. Listen, normal brownies are just as good, if not better. Regular brownies are always the way to go. Meg, I imagine you would get absolutely zoinked if you had special brownies. Be like, what is this? What the heck? I asked last time, but how do you decide which mons to hunt? To be honest, before I even started this badge quest, I made a spreadsheet of, I could tell you what's on it. I'm not going to show it, but. So, before I started this badge quest, I made a doc, so more specifically a spreadsheet, and oh, what the heck? Hold on, I messed up something on the spreadsheet. Hold on. Wait a second. What is happening? Hold on. That was weird. Okay, sorry. Anyway. Anyway. As I was saying, yeah, so the way that I determine them is at the beginning, and I have like a spreadsheet of all the brilliant spawns that I see, the date that I catch them, the timestamp in the VOD for like when I catch them, time spent on it, extra notes, the encounters it took. So I have like a whole doc. Grabbing my protein shake right now. Oh, let's go. I love protein shakes. I haven't had one in a hot minute though. What's your favorite protein shake flavor? Cool. Yeah, I do that with a lot of my hunts now. Just because it makes it organized. Like, it makes it so that I could just look at the sheet and be like, okay, let me track it down. And like, especially for stream as well. It makes it just easier for me to be like, okay, this is when I got it, or like, this is the time I spent. And I don't forget as much. That's the important part. I don't forget. I love baking and cooking. I love baking and cooking, but I like doing it with somebody. I don't like doing it myself. I like being the wacky guy that bakes. I only ever had one time where I baked with somebody. It was an ex-girlfriend of mine. But I don't know. There's just something special about that to me in particular. Zoinked. Zoink. Exactly. I'm too scared of how to react. No, that's understandable, Ben. We're not judging. There's no judgment. Whatsoever. I got diagnosed as bipolar yesterday, so I'm really grateful to have avoided stuff. Yo, real. Guys, my son is so soft. What? Typing in Pokemon chat in the Discord makes my Discord crash? Really? That's weird. I don't know why that would happen. Maybe I'm hacking the mainframe. All right, chat. We got one more, and then I'm going to wrap up for the night tonight. But yeah, it could also be scary going to like a doctor as well and being like, hey, what do I have? Because like, you never really know. And it does scare you. I want Impidip and Pogo. All right, hold on. Let me transfer one real quick. I'm just playing, but all right, chat. I'm going to end the recording for the VODs channel and stuff. Just again, for the VOD watchers, I am caught up on the VODs, so they should be coming out. You probably already know. You've probably seen them, but they should be coming out and all that. So I will catch you guys in the next VOD.